Yo. Let's get the alerts out. Bang. Yo. I'm a little bit late. I apologize. But we here. We live. Alright, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome into the stream. Yo. We're live. Twitch.tv. Okay. I think all the alerts are good. Yep. We're chilling. We are live. What's up, everybody? I hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. Yo, what's up, Omar? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. How you doing, bro? Yo, what's up, Spider? Yo. What's up, guys? I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Yo, as said last time, bro, I'm so sorry, but if we can just keep it to English, since it's the only language I understand, I apologize, bro. Yo, what's up, Knock? Welcome into the stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Yo. Alright. Let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. We got a cool day of Ocean Monument shit to do. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm doing good. I've been chilling out. Been getting some video stuff done today, as per usual. Yeah, been working on the YouTube video. Been working on some shorts. And yeah, just getting stuff done, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah. We got some cool stuff coming your way. So it's exciting times. But now we're live. But yeah, doing very well. I'm glad you guys are doing well too. So thank you very much. Yo, what's up, Alex? Perfect time for stream. Just finished my Special Forces intervention for my community. Yo. Hell yeah. Well, what's up, Alex? I hope you're doing well. Perfect timing. We love to see it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. Yo, what's up, Minsu? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hey, yo. I'll be lurking for now. You gotta go eat. Hey, no worries, Spider. Enjoy your food, whatever you're going to eat. Enjoy it. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having fantastic days. Don't click on the wrong one. So you may be thinking, why are there so many different hardcore modes here? So for those of you who are new and have not seen this before, it's not usually like this. My most recent hardcore video that is coming very soon includes a lot of different replays of various different states of my world, footage, because I'm making a video on starting until this current moment in time. So I've got backups all the way dating back to 2020. So yeah, I've got loads of different backups where I'm just gathering different replay footage. So yeah, we don't want to load onto the wrong one. Let's make sure we're loading onto the right one. This one right here. But yeah, I've been working on that today, which is why it's not at the top. Oh, got the shaders on as well because of the replay footage. But we're in. We're on the right one. Don't worry. Why does it sound like there's fire? Oh, I think it was. Oh yeah, it's the campfires, right? Yeah, it's the campfires down here. But yo, yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you all. It is, what day is it today? It's Monday, right? Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. So to start off today, yo, what's up, Nyla? It's been a little while. I hope you're doing well, Nyla. It's good to see you. I hope you had a fantastic Christmas, by the way. I've seen you since Christmas, right? We've seen each other since, I don't know. Well, if I didn't, I hope you had a great Christmas and a Happy New Year. But anyways, today, guys, we have got to start. Yeah, it's got to happen, guys. It's the 6th of January. We gotta take it down. We gotta take the Christmas decorations down. I'm sorry. It's got to happen. It's about time. Let me grab a shulker box, actually. But yeah, we gotta start by taking down the Christmas decorations. As you can see, the tree has disappeared from behind me. So yeah. Let's just grab this. Yeah, what's up? It's 2025. Oh, hell yeah, it's 2025, ladies and gentlemen. That is right. That is right. You heard it here first. Hey, Alex. You're all good, bro. Don't worry. It's over. You can chill out now. You can chill out, vibe in the stream. Your head's got to be ringing. It's got to be loud, right? I've never experienced like a shooting range before, or like a gun being shot before. Probably just because I live in the fucking United Kingdom, but you know, if I were to go to America, I would probably go to a shooting range. Why not? Who wouldn't want that experience? It's probably pretty crazy, actually. Pretty weird experience, I would assume, but yeah. Not a big gun fan usually, but I mean, I don't know. It's got to just be loud. Oh, it's a game run by my community, but I played with gun sounds at the maximum. Holy. Okay, that is crazy. Yeah, that is quite the crazy thing to do. I mean, that's the type of thing I would do if I was playing like oh, nice. If I was playing oh, what's it called? Like a game, like a FPS game, and I needed to like hear where the guns were being shot from. That's when you turn the sounds up all the way, especially like when you're playing competitively, but I don't play FPS games too much these days. But yeah, we gotta take down these Christmas decorations. We're doing it slowly. We're slowly getting it done. Alright, I'm probably gonna start with the tree. And then we can just go crazy on the snow down here. Let me go to bed first as well, because it's getting dark. Bang. Today was my first day back at work after the holidays. Yo. Well, I hope it went well. Hope it was a good day. Kind of tired. You want the holidays again. First day over. Ready to start for another holiday. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, well, I'm sure Easter will come sooner than we all imagine, as it always does. I feel like that's like the next time that most people end up taking time off of work or off of education or whatever the hell you're taking your time away from. It's usually like Christmas and then the next one's Easter, right? Keep the tree for this year's Christmas. I'm sorry, it's gotta come down. We're leaving the tree there. The tree's staying here, but like, we gotta take down all the decorations and stuff, I'm afraid. I can't leave Christmas decorations up all year, guys. I can't be doing that. I simply can't be doing that. I'm sorry. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's all down. We gotta keep going. We gotta get this snow. That's the worst part. I mean, Toby recommended I just like use some water to get rid of all of it, and I kind of want to, but like I also just want to keep the snow so I know exactly how much I need for next year, because we'll do the same thing again next year, you see. So I can probably just actually just do this. Just hold left click and just go wild. For me, first day of university is Wednesday. Yo, yeah, I think it's very different for like a lot of universities, or I don't know, depends where you're from, right? For me, I'm like not back until the end of January, which is wild. I mean, most people have exams. See, I do a course which is very practical based. I do media, and it's a lot of film production and radio and stuff like that. So that's probably why I'm not back until the end of January, because I've got only practical stuff to do. No exams, you see. I'm all assessed based on the work that I do. So I suppose I'm lucky, because I'm not really a big exam kind of guy. I don't know. I feel like most people don't enjoy exams whatsoever, but yeah. You mean this year? Me? I'm mean? What did I do? Is it because I'm taking the Christmas decorations down? OMG, Luke, this is all your fault. What's up, Big Bear? Uh-oh. What happened? What happened, man? I hope you're alright. I hope you're doing well as well, man. Yo, what's up, Toby? How are you, man? It's all starting for everyone. Everyone's going back to normality. We had the Christmas fun, and now... and now it's back to depression, guys. Until this time next year, you know? Just. Yo, what's up, Coco? Hello? How the streaming going? It's going pretty good. We're starting off by taking down the Christmas decorations. I know. How thrilling, guys. It's the most depressing time of the year. That's what we're singing now, right? I be counting the strikes soon. Hey, no worries, Toby, bro. No worries. Appreciate you very much. Good luck in your games, man. Good luck in your games. Hell yeah. Much love, bro. Good to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, Bungo? Hardcore worlds on Java don't count. Y'all just cheat. Ah, good one, man. Good one. Yo, what's up? Welcome into the stream, bro. If you think I've cheated, fair enough, man, but I'll assure you that I have not. And I have all the proof lying to prove that. Because I stream every single time I play on this world, and every single stream is highlighted, which shows evidence of me not cheating. But hey, what's up? The proof is in the statistics. Thank you very much. I do not cheat. I do not speak for those YouTubers who do, though. Because those ones do cheat. Yeah, I can fucking cheat, bro. Good one. If you're gonna come in here and accuse me of doing something that I care about, like, cool, but... brother in Christ, I do not cheat. And I kind of am offended that you would think that I do that. This is like my artwork, you know? People draw, people like to create, people like to, you know, do different forms of creativity, and this is my creativity, so I would not dare cheat to make that sort of happen. But I appreciate you thinking that I do. It just goes to show how cool what I do is. Just goes to show how insane the stuff that I do is, right? Respect if you don't cheat. Well, thanks, man. I don't. So yeah, I want that respect now. But yeah, what's up, man? Appreciate you coming in with those words. Yeah, I cheat all the time, guys. I hate playing legit. What's the fun in that, right? Just slash game mode creative, bro. You were just curious. Well, you're all good, man. But welcome into the stream. You're more than welcome to come in and chill out. I appreciate you being here. So yeah. But no, for any of you who are curious, I do not cheat. I stream every single time I play this world. You can watch if you're really, really bored one day and you want to see me drain an ocean monument for 2 months straight, hours on end, all of those streams are highlighted. You can go and watch them right now if you really wanted to. So yeah. You can also cheat on Bedrock, so I don't get that logic, but yeah, I cheat. I cheat all the time. Yeah. It's a good tree. It's a nice tree. This will be the first time that I really take it all in without Christmas decorations. This is like the first time that this is the first year that I've had a Christmas tree on this world. So yeah, this will be an interesting thing to adjust to since I've been very used to the Christmas tree for the last month. So yeah. Yo, you're streaming Minecraft? No way. What's up, George? I hope you're doing well, bro. Welcome in. Yeah, you're so cool. Cheating is so fun, guys. Okay, cool. Look, bro, I'm not here to debate with you, bro. If you don't want to believe that my world isn't legit, then don't believe it. But I respectfully tell you right now that I've put blood, sweat, and tears into this world over the last 4.5 years of my life. And if I cheat, I have been living with that guilt for 4.5 years of my life, and I am lying my ass off to you right now, bro. I don't cheat. If I did cheat, I am lying, and I have to live with that guilt for the rest of my life. Okay? So yeah. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, bro. I just don't get it. Was it your free will to have Christmas tree, or did someone in chat force you? It was my free will. It was my free will. I proposed the idea, like, I wanted to this December do something cool on the world, like Christmassy themed, because I've never done that before. And so I was like, yo, why don't we build something Christmassy? And then I gave options, and we all went for the Christmas tree. And you know what? At first, I was kind of like butchering building the tree, and then I got it eventually. So yeah. Yeah, I actually enjoyed building it because it's also like something that I can keep all year round. It's clearly a pain in the ass to take all the decorations down though. Holy shit. It's taken just a bit of time. Just a bit of time. It's alright, George. Yeah, some guy thinks I cheat in this world, but it's whatever. He says respectfully though, all good if I don't. It's just, you know, brackets respectfully on the end. You do know? Oh yeah, all the time, man. What's the fun in playing this game legit, right? Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's not keep talking about this. Last stream, did you shut off your PC because you wanted to? No, that one is a no. No, unfortunately not. Yeah, I wish I could have not done that, but I had to. Yeah, you know, I had to stick to my end of the deal. You know. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, basically, someone came in last stream and they were like, you have the option. I will subscribe if you either, what was it? If you either shut off your PC, or if you, what was the other option? He gave two options. He was like, would you rather do this for a sub or do this? And one of them was shut off your PC. I was like, I'll shut off my PC. He subscribed. I completely didn't expect him to, and so I shut off my PC. But it didn't end the stream, of course, because your boy's got a dual setup, so he kind of got debated. He kind of got debated. Just a little bit. That was fun times. Keeping material. Oh, let me sleep first, actually, because I know. Yep, see, you see that creeper? That's why I'm sleeping, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I'm sleeping. You didn't see my message when I told you it was so cool, or you just saw it? I think I did read it. I actually don't. I apologize, Nook. I apologize. Keep the materials in a chest here, and then next Christmas you can rebuild it, Coco. We're on the same wavelength, bro. We're on the same wavelength. That is exactly the plan of action right here, is to put all of the decorations in a separate chest and just leave them, label it Christmas chest, and then I'll come back next year and just put it all back on. Same wavelength. Like, same Minecraft wavelength. Like the shorts I post on my YouTube. ! YouTube. If you haven't already subscribed, get yourself over there. One time I was talking to Luke and he said he cheats for fun. Real. So real. So real. All the time. I just jump in the void for the fun of it and then just respawn myself. You're right. Big Bear's right, guys. All the time. For the thrill. Did it to hide the cheats. Lord question, does the Wither Sovereign celebrate... does the Wither Sovereign celebrate Christmas, guys? I feel like he's a pretty moody guy. I feel like he fucking hates Christmas. He's like Scrooge. Or like the Grinch. He wants to steal Christmas, but he doesn't... He doesn't like it whatsoever. I feel like the Tidal Titan definitely celebrates Christmas, but doesn't put up decorations because he doesn't put up decorations out of respect for what he protects, you know? And then there's Luke. Yo, what's up, Lance? I hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. You shot your PC? Yeah, guys, I shot my PC last stream. I got my Nerf gun, and I shot it. I do not ignore you. I apologize. If I do miss your chat, I promise I am not ignoring you. I promise to anybody whose chats I may miss, you can put them again. If I do miss it, just put it again. But don't spam it. You know what I mean? If I don't get to it within like a couple minutes, you can put it again. But you can kind of see where I am with chat, because I'm about to read Nyla's Luke tricking viewers for money, and like that was put like 4 minutes ago. I'm really bad at reading chat at times, so I do apologize. I do apologize. Just throw. Oh yeah, it was throw an egg at a wall and leave it there. That's right. Yeah, I was not throwing an egg at my wall. I'm not gonna lie. So I took the shutting off the PC. It was probably easier as well, to be honest. The cleaning up of the egg would have just been a nightmare. He pulled out an RPG and live shot it at my PC. I live shot it, yeah. Exactly. He takes bribes as well, blackmails me into subbing every month. Oh, okay. All right, George. All right, buddy. Hate the Grinch movie? I've watched the Grinch movie like once or twice in my life. I've got to be honest. From what I remember, it was okay. It's not like my favorite movie of all time, you know, but it's not, you know, it's not also not the worst Christmas movie. There are Christmas movies I've watched and gone, oh, holy shit, what a waste of my time. So it's not terrible. He also hates charity. Look, it's all coming out now, isn't it? It's all coming out the woodworks now. Luke Craig getting exposed. Big Bear is always right. Have I done all the achievements in Minecraft? No, I don't really do much achievement hunting. I've got a lot of the achievements. I don't really try and get achievements though. But I've got like a large majority of the achievements, as you can see. I'd say over 50%. Probably like near 60, 70. Yo, what's up, Gux? I hope you're doing well, bro. Welcome into the stream. Luke, ignore George. I called you the other day. I did, and you didn't. Wait, did I? Oh no. This is horrible, man. I'm depressed, George. I'm sorry. Sorry for the bad English. Hey, you're all good, Coco. Don't worry about it. You're all good. You're all good. Your English is great. Your English is great. So, I have not noticed it being bad at all. So, hey, I am rather impressed. It's looking pretty dapper. You prefer the cartoon one? Wait, there's a cartoon version of the Grinch. See, this is how little I know about the Grinch. There's a cartoon version? I mean, why wouldn't there be? Grinch is pretty famous. It's a pretty famous Christmas franchise, right? Yo, what's up, Flazer? Welcome into the stream. Give me a second, bro. I'll get you a message. I look like the Grinch. Well, last stream I looked like a Moss Block. So what is it, Big Bear? Yo, Cafe Cinnamon Girl. Yo, what's up? I love cinnamon. I just gotta say it. Cinnamon buns, guys. Has anyone ever had cinnamon buns before? The ones with like the really nice. Oh my gosh, they're life changing. If you haven't ever had a cinnamon bun before, please get yourself to your local shop, your local bakery, and try a cinnamon bun because they will change your life. Yo, Cafe, thank you so much for the gifted. Hey, Amir just got a sub. Amir might pop in later and go, wait, where the hell did this come from? Yo, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you very much. Welcome into the stream. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Didn't even type anything in chat. Just gifted a sub. That's a goat right there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted sub. Much love to you and welcome in. I was talking about the Wither Sovereign, but I guess you hate... Oh, okay, yeah. The Wither Sovereign does hate charity. I don't... For For actual context, ladies and gentlemen, I do not actually hate charity. Don't take it the wrong way. I actually have a charity stream planned at some point in the near future. I don't want to give it away all too much what I want to do for that stream, but I would really like to do a charity stream for sarcoma. The sarcoma, for those of you who don't know, is a really horrible type of cancer. So, and it's, whoa, that was an Enderman, right? And it's the one that Technoblade suffered from. And so I'd really like to do a stream for sarcoma and raise some money at some point. That's definitely in the plans. I'd really like to do that at some point. So hopefully that can be in the near future. Oh, I'm missing the tree right now. I'm doing a terrible job. There we go. Where do you think the Grinch originated? I actually don't know. Where did the Grinch originate? I don't know the original. Oh, wait, from the cartoon you mean? Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Never mind. Yeah, I have no idea about Grinch lore, I'm afraid. Finally got my double monitor set up. Yo, I still need more RAM and a new CPU. Hell yeah. I mean, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome, guys. I hope you're enjoying your double monitor setup. I remember when I got my first dual monitor setup, changed my life. And now here Luke Craig is, years later, with 3 monitors, and he's considering a 4th. He's crazy. I know. Look at him. He's just crazy. My username was supposed to be Cinnamon. Oh, Cinnamon Roll. Yo, that's, yeah, you gotta try the, I love anything cinnamon related, to be honest. I'm a big cinnamon fan. Cinnamon buns, cinnamon swirls, cinnamon rolls. Oh my gosh, just cinnamon. It's just godly. It really is just godly. Hot tub charity stream. I'm not sure about that one, Lance. I hope you have a great rest of your day and enjoy the sub. Thank you very, very much, Cinnamon. That was very, very kind of you to stop by and gift the sub. I'm sure Amir will be over the moon. So yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. And I hope you're having a fantastic day yourself. Charity stream, except he takes all the money. Okay, that's pure evil. That's the type of shit you deserve to be thrown off the internet for, right? There's no way a streamer's done that. I hope not. Okay, how is Luke going to... I think he's just going to have to do this, to be honest. Yo, what's up? Is it Timo? Timo? Is this world really 4.5 years old? It is really 4.5 years old. You, if you want to see, you can go all the way back in my stream highlights and watch me start this world as little Luke Craig. How old was I? I think I was 16 years old when I started this world. And you can see little Luke Craig start his world in his old room. And he spawns in right outside that house, right? And he goes, ooh. And then he jumps over the mountain and he goes, ooh, because he really likes to spawn. And you know what? Years later, 4.5 years later, little Luke is no longer little Luke, and he does still like the spawn. If not, even more now. So yeah, I started this world on the 30th of June, 2020. Dush, 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 dush. Wow, this snow is a nightmare to gather. Holy, we're going to be here for a couple minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So I do apologize. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Is it Timo? Timo? I'm very sorry if I'm butchering your name. 50 tubs if Luke does a topless hot tub stream. Okay, buddy. Maybe on an Amaranth collab, alright? But I'm not sure about here on twitch.tv/Luke Craig. What happened in the last 10 minutes? Nothing crazy, Alex. Nothing crazy. We've just been chilling out, removing Christmas decorations. So yeah, we're all good. 16, still a baby. Yeah, I'm 21. I'm 21, turned 21 last week. Is it last week? Is it like 2 weeks ago now? I turned 21 on the 23rd of December. But yeah, you can watch little Luke, little 16-year-old Luke, start his hardcore world. You can, if you also go back and watch that stream, you can watch me die to a creeper in that same stream on the previous world, and then I instantly exit out of the game, I delete that world and then create this one. It was the quickest hardcore recovery of all time. I can't lie. Top 10. World record breaking. So if you want to watch me get blown up by a creeper, that's also fun. Big Luke. Massive, some might say. Want to see a young photo of... Oh yeah, George has got... He's got like a channel emote of me. On his own channel, he has an emote of me. And now he can just spam it in my chat whenever he wants. Look at me. That's me. That's got to be me in 2020, right, George? 2021? I don't even know. There's Luke with short hair, ladies and gentlemen. Do I ever think I'll start another world? If I die in this one, I honestly haven't really thought about it. Yeah, if I'm completely honest, I try not to think about it. What would I do if I died in this world? Would I start a new world? I think if I died right now, I think I would start a new world. I think I would. But if I died, let's say like 5 years from now, for example, I honestly don't know. It really depends, like, you know, where I am in life, what's going on with the streaming world, and what I'm vibing with. Who knows? Because there's a lot of things I want to do on Twitch. But honestly, I do think playing Minecraft and possibly streaming Minecraft Hardcore will be one of those constants. For sure. Because I just love playing Minecraft. I love Minecraft Hardcore. It's like my favorite thing to do in this game is play this. So, I don't know. It really does depend. I think if I died right now, I'd start a new world, though. And you guys get to witness the start of it. It was meant to be that that this creeper killed you. Wait, which creeper? Oh, sorry, yeah, my bad. It was meant to be that creeper killed me on that world. It was meant to be. I was meant to load into this world all those years ago. It was meant to happen. You're right. Just went to the gym. Yo, what's up, Matt? I hope you're doing well, man. And showered, unlike Chrono. I hope you're doing well, bro. Welcome into the stream. What do you even do in 4.5 years? Good question. Good question. I can give you guys a world tour in a little bit. Just bear with me. I gotta take down these Christmas decorations, as you can see. But yeah, if you guys want a world tour, if you haven't seen this entire world before, more than happy to give one. More than happy. Just bear with me whilst I go crazy taking down some snow. Luke takes down decoration stream. He takes 2 hours. No, we'll have this done in the next like 10-15 minutes. I promise. Dress up as a maid. Oh, that's highly requested. You know how many people actually ask that, Lance? It's kind of crazy. I bought this game, which is kind of underrated. It's called Body Cam. Oh yes, I know about that game. I know about that game. It looks pretty trippy. It does look pretty trippy. All right, bear with me. Let me catch up with chat real quick. What do I think the hardest class at my university for school is? Probably like a science. I don't know. I have no idea. Probably a science though. Why don't I keep a totem in my offhand? Good question. The reason I don't keep a totem in my offhand is I'm just not a fan of holding totems. I'm not a fan. Not even that I'm not a fan. This world is a totemless hardcore world. I have never used a totem in this world, and so I want to keep it that way. So I don't use totems. I'm not a big fan of totems. I prefer the challenge of hardcore, knowing that I can die at any moment, knowing that I only have one life and one shot at this. So yeah, I'm not a totem guy. Not a totem guy. Sometimes when I'm home alone, I borrow a bomb from and blow up the computer for fun. What? What are you doing? You mean in Minecraft, right? Right? Excuse me? Big Bear redeemed fishing. We'll go fishing in a second, Big Bear. Do bear with me, bro. But that is why I've survived 4 years. I do play very safe. I do play very safe. Art is the hardest? You think art's the hardest? I wonder. I do wonder. Yeah, if I'm missing your chats, I do really apologize, guys. I do really apologize. I am sorry. He spent hours getting the perfect photo. He didn't spend hours getting the perfect photo of me. You know what he did? He just snapped the photo without me even, like, being ready for it, okay? He caught me off guard, okay? Yo, Timo. I hope I'm saying your name right, bro. I'm really sorry if I'm not. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate you, brother. Once again, welcome into the stream. I think I should follow because of the totems. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much, bro. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of totems. I have had a lot of people ask that question. Like, why don't I like using totems? Yep. Yo, what is going on? Timo, once again, on the other account. Appreciate you. Or is that a friend? Who knows? Yeah, I mean, as Nyla says, totem equals cheat. I mean, if you want to use a totem in your hardcore world, I completely understand. Like, there is nothing wrong with using a totem. They're in the game, so therefore, they're at your disposal. I mean, the achievement does say, though, when you use a totem, the achievement does say, cheating death. So, nah, if you want to use a totem, that's fair. I just personally don't like totems. Not a fan. Not a fan. So, yeah. I'm very tempted to... I'm really tempted to just put water down to get rid of this snow. For me, the hardest class is... Oh, yeah, true. Like a computer science could be pretty... Yeah. I mean, there's so many technical things in this world, right? It's crazy when you think about it. But like a computer science or a programming... Yeah, something like that, I guess, could also be a pretty difficult subject, for sure. Who the fuck is a totem? A totem is a thing that you can hold, George, and if you die at any point, it will revive you. So yeah, if you're holding one in your offhand, like this, imagine my elytra is a totem. Most people play hardcore like this, right? But I don't like doing that. Not a fan. I gotta go now, have school. Hey, appreciate you, Knock. Have a good day at school tomorrow. Have a fantastic day. Much love to you, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for supporting the stream. 07 to you, brother. 07. Spent £70 on a PS4 just to play The Last of Us 2. I've heard it's a good game. Isn't it on PC now? Is it not? Or is it exclusive? Doesn't it say post-mortal? Yes, the achievement is called post-mortal, but you know how when you get an achievement, it shows up in chat here, and then you can hover over like the green section in brackets, and it gives like a description of the achievement? Oh yeah, like this below, like below blowback, it gives a description of what it is. So I think the totem one is, oh yeah, use the totem of undying to cheat death. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yo, what's up, Weasel? My friend is a nuclear engineer out at the same lab that Oppenheimer was in. Wow, that sounds hard. He never tells me what... Oh, she never tells me what she does. Yo, that sounds pretty intense. Well, what's up? Welcome into the stream. Interesting fact. You never got a totem? Yeah, I'm just not a fan. Just not a fan. And if you like using them, I always say, you make your own rules in your own Minecraft world. You do whatever the hell you want. So yeah. In the case you create a new world, you would like, in case you create a new world, would you like to try the data pack Blaze and Cave? Oh, so is it like extra achievements? That sounds pretty cool. Are you off to bed, George? Wait, have I missed your message? I don't play Minecraft. Yeah, George isn't much of a Minecraft player, so he's always asking questions. He's always trying to learn. No, you're not. Oh, were you talking to someone else? My bad. Oh, nice. Wait, if I... No, I think that's gonna destroy it. Let's do this. Oh, nice. I'm wearing my chest plate because I don't want to have a creeper creep up on me. Oh, man. How depressing. I made that joke. I make that joke far too many times a stream at this point. I've got to come up with something new, ladies and gentlemen. I really have to come up with a new type of joke. The Last of Us is a very good game, except for some parts. Yeah, I get you. I've heard that The Last of Us is a brilliant game. I mean, I've watched the series on it, and I knew what it was before the series was released. I've just never played it because, I mean, it was exclusively a PlayStation game, and I was always an Xbox player. But, I mean, that recently has changed, and now you can play some of The Last of Us on a PC now, which is great. So, yeah. Oof. Alright, we're getting there. The snow is slowly disappearing. We're getting there, ladies and gents. We're almost there, and then we can go to the Ocean Monument and get on with the project. Exciting times. Wow, that's a lot of advancements. How many advancements are there in, like, base game Minecraft? I would imagine there's probably, like, a couple hundred. But not, like, a load. Not 1,000. That's a lot of... How do you even get that many advancements? What are the different types? You're doing a cover letter, yo. I don't know what you're up to, George, but good luck, man. Hope it's going good. Yeah, thanks, Big Bear, for pinning that picture of me. Highly appreciated, man. Love that from you. Everyone's going to be like, wait, who is that, like an alternate reality Luke? Who is that? If you actually look at pictures of me from when I was like 8 years old, I actually don't even look that much different. I just look like a bigger version of that now. It's actually kind of crazy. You know how some people like change a lot as they grow older? Luke didn't change. He just got bigger. That's quite literally it. Nothing else changed. He just expanded. When a creeper creeps up on you. Ah, I just hate it when that happens. 109. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to get the snow above the tree in a second. Can't forget about that. We're almost there. Google AI shit. It says there's 122. Is that including like the hidden advancements though? Because there are like hidden ones, right? So is there like 109 that show, and then maybe there's like, so yeah, 109 that show, and then maybe there's like a couple hidden ones that you can get. I'm pretty sure. That Enderman is underneath me. He's just vibing down there. We'll let him vibe. We'll let him vibe. I usually like to go for the Enderman, but they escaped from their home. Not that they have much of a home anymore, but that was very mean, Luke. That was very mean. Alright. Let me go to sleep real quick. I'm gonna go to bed. Fun fact, Romania just reduced students' vouchers for public transport from 90% to 50%. What? So now it costs more money. What the flip, Romania? What the flip? You had one job. You had one job and you blew it. I like Romania. I've heard lots of nice things about Romania. My dad's been to Romania a lot in his time, and he always loves going. Help that Enderman? Listen, alright? He's living a good life in that cave. He can just teleport out of there if he wants. Yo! Beck, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yo, yo, yo. What up, what up? How's things going? Yo, what's up, Luna? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Help by murdering it. So real. Nah, we're gonna leave it down there. He'll teleport out. Maybe if he wants to be murdered, he'll teleport out. It's probably just despawned, to be fair, because I just went to sleep, so probably despawned. You pay 20 lei for one train ticket. I'm not actually sure what the conversion rate of that is, but man, I don't understand. Like, students are out here struggling. That sucks. I hope you're managing okay, bro. Hope the funds are all good. I certainly wouldn't be happy with that, but I hope you're doing well. Just over £3. Yeah, that's quite. I mean, some like universities in the UK, they do public transport for free. Only some, not all of them. Most of them don't. So yeah. Which kind of sucks. I mean, I know there are some countries which just have free public transport, which is kind of pog, right? That's kind of pog. I wouldn't mind that. Alright, that should be all of the snow on the ground removed, and now we just got to get rid of got to get rid of some of the snow on the trees over here, and then we'll be over. But this, the beauty of this is that we can just hold down left click because leaves don't get destroyed by a shovel. So yeah, we can just go crazy this time. Oh, well, I failed. Epic fail. Oh, epic fail. Don't worry, we'll get it right sometime. There we go. Alright. Let's get all of this. Alright. We're making progress. The 122 is everything as a 1.21.4, including the two... Oh, there's only 2 hidden advancements, huh? That's interesting. I thought there were a few more than that. What are the 2 hidden ones? So it's like the Ender Dragon. I know there's an Ender Dragon one. There's a... what else is there? Is it 2 Ender Dragon ones? 2 that you get in the end or something? I'm not actually sure. And boosh. Oh. Apparently suck at gathering snow. Nice. Dush. Dush. Beautiful. Let's get these trees over here. We're getting there. Back when I was in middle school with 20 lei, I could almost go from one side of it. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Luke, are you a Jake Pauler or a low gangster? Neither? I actually used to watch a bit of Jake Paul back in the day. Actually. I'm not really proud of it either. Jake Pauler or low gangster, lordy lord. This is back when he like did oh, this is back when he did the Disney Channel shit though. So the Disney Channel flow, it's everyday bro. Low gang rise up. Low gang on top. Be a maverick. That was his saying, right? His maverick. Be a maverick. Am I right? I hope I was right. That would be pretty awkward if I wasn't. God, not much of a low gangster, Luke, are you, if you're getting that wrong? How did we get here? Have How do we get here? Have every effect applied at the same time. Oh yes, and the kill 5 unique mobs with one crossbow shot. Wait, is there not one for when you like? Is there not a hidden advancement for the Ender Dragon? Could have sworn there was. Am I being silly? Just dropping in to say hi. Hey, no worries, bunny. What's up? What's up? I appreciate you very much. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yo, yo, yo. What up, what up? Yeah, welcome in. It's good to see you. Dush, dush. Luke watching when he made that is arguably worse than watching now. And really? You think? Honestly, has Jake Paul not like devolved over the years? I mean, I don't know. I don't give a shit about Jake Paul. I just care about the Minecraft, all right? The block game. I'm just trying to place blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Dush. Lovely. We're almost there, guys. I know this kind of sucks. It's kind of depressing watching me take down Christmas decorations, but we're getting there. Just got food again. Nice. What food did you get? So you'll actually get hot food. Yeah, let's hope it's actually hot this time. He just beats up old people. Jake Paul. I wonder what he's up to these days next. He just beat up Mike Tyson. He's probably looking to get in a fight with Joe Biden now. Sleepy Joe. Oh. I think we, Nice. Okay. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Gotta get all of that. And then, with a bit of luck. Nice. Alright, how much more to do? Just these trees over here. We're almost there. Ugh, I missed. It's okay. The Ender Dragon advancement, is it a plane, which you get by looking at an Ender Dragon through a spyglass? That's right, that one. So is that a hidden one? You got a pizza this time, yo. What'd you get on your pizza? Jake Paul supports elderly abuse, and poor Mike Tyson, man. Poor Mike Tyson. George, play nice, all right. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a little bit of a nightmare, these trees, man. How did I even get the snow on all of this, man? How did I even manage? How did I even manage? I'm honestly impressed. It's probably easier putting the snow on than getting rid of it, to be fair, but we're getting there. Oi, Joe, you retiring? Not on my watch, buckaroo. Boxing in 5 days. Actual quote from Jake Paul. It's not a hidden one? Oh, that one's just on there. Oh, never mind. Never mind then. Luke was wrong. Oh. Put some shoes on, bro. Your feet not cold? Here, let me help him out. There we go. Put some shoes on, bro. Actually, let's leave that on for just a sec. Let me get the tops of all these trees. Bush, 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 bush. Whee! Huh! Huh! Bang, bang, bang. Alright. And we are pretty much there at this point. Let's keep going. Alright, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Oh my gosh. Wow. Does anyone actually enjoy taking Christmas decorations down? This has got to be so depressing for, like, people who put up Christmas decorations. I mean, I was taking my tree down, and it wasn't... Actually, taking my Christmas tree down wasn't that depressing, but... When you have, like, decorations all over your house, is it not, like, a horrible task? Because this feels horrible. I took my actual tree that was behind me down faster than taking all of this down. Isn't that crazy? This toast is so fucking good. Oh, hell yeah. What do you got on the toast, Matt? What did you get on your toast? I ordered from a restaurant I eat at, but I've never read the ingredients I ordered. Once it was good, so you kept ordering. Hell yeah. We love the good local restaurants. Not a fan of a lot of the restaurants around where I live. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are pretty good. There's a really nice Italian one. Avocado and egg. Ooh, Matt's eating healthy. We love to see it. We love to see it. Eating healthy. Hell yeah. Easy clap. And that's all the decorations. Holy shit. It's down. Christmas is over. Christmas is cancelled, guys. In some time, I post a build that me and my friend... oh, okay. Is that in the Discord? A question for the photo. Shaders or no shaders? Ooh, I am a big fan of when I take my screenshots. I usually like to include some shaders. But it's all up to you. I usually like to have shaders. Depends. Not always, but most of the time I do. Alright, well, we gotta go quickly visit a tiger biome, guys, because I want to get some ferns. I don't think I have any ferns, so we're gonna have to get some. But the Christmas decorations are down, so we gotta go and get some ferns now, because I have not got any yet. Do I? No, I don't. It doesn't look like I do. No. Let me grab this bone meal quick. What happens when I bone meal? The reason you think it's hidden is because you need to unlock the parent advancement first before it appears. Oh, I got you. That makes sense now. Very yummy. Avocado and toast is your favorite meal. Ooh, that's interesting, George. I never knew that. Why do you have 32 ender chests? Good question. Well, I just keep ender chests in my inventory. So if I am ever at a location and I'm like, oh, I'll keep an ender chest here. Bonk. Leave that there. All right, fine. I'll just leave that there. I always carry an ender chest around with me. Because you never know when I'm going to need some stuff out of here. I've got all my, like, essentials in here. Like wood, fireworks, tools, elytras, obsidian if I ever get stuck in the nether, all stuff like that. So yeah, and then I just carry bonus if I ever want to leave an ender chest in a specific location. So yeah. Yo! What's up, Chronome? Alright, buddy. Okay, alright. Oh, you can't? Okay, so I'm going to have to get some actual fern stuff. Like, I can bone meal this. We're not actually... I don't think I'm going to have any flowers in this area because... I don't know. I just don't think I want flowers in this tiger biome. I don't really think you find flowers in tigers. We'll find out. We're about to go to one, so we can get some ideas there. But I'm gonna take the flowers away. We can keep them though. They might be useful in the future. Dush. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna go and steal a bunch of ferns from a tiger biome so that I can just place them all over this area. Okay. Let me go back into the basement and put these away. I think I need shears to do this. We can always just make some, but yeah. Yeah, guys, Chrono hasn't showered since last year. I think this joke needs to be put to bed now, Chrono. It's getting concerning. I am concerned for you. In Minecraft, of course, man. 32 is a little exaggerated. I had like a stack at one point. I literally had a stack of ender chests and I've just slowly used them over time. It's you can never have enough. I'm rich. At the end of the day, I'm rich. So why not? It's just one of those. It's just one of those. I'm rich. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Chrono. It's good to see you. The Enderman is back. Yeah, that Enderman is still chilling down there. I haven't showered since 20. Okay, Nyla. All right, buddy. Now I'm gonna book you. I'm gonna book you a doctor. What do I even book you? What do you need? Buddy is just chilling under here. Oh, that's. Hey, man. Hey, buddy. What's this guy doing down here, man? You just live down here? Is this your home? All right, yeah, we'll leave you be, sir. Just don't do any stupid shit, all right? I'm rooting for you. We all are, buddy. Safe journeys. All right. And that was Barry. It's been down there for 4 years. All right. I haven't showered in 20 minutes. Sorry, Luke. I know. Gosh, man. That is crazy, bro. Alright. I only use Discord now to send Luke very, very rare stuff. Oh? Oh? Question mark? Alright, let's just go this way. I've got to find a mega tiger, guys. So let's see if we can find one. It's just a friendly Enderman. Exactly. Bob the friendly Enderman. You know the drill. Wearing a suit and tie and everything. Let's go through that one. I actually don't know where the nearest tiger is. I'm just guessing because I always forget. Who wants to gift me everything in the Fortnite? Anyone want to gift Chronome everything in the Fortnite item shop? Oh. Is this where I was trying to find pink sheep? Wait, what? Oh, is it because the train's loading? Wait. Oh. Silly Luke. I was thinking, what the heck? Can't see. My chunks pushed down for some reason. Alright. Have we got a tiger biome anywhere? I don't think there's a tiger biome around here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, where's the portal? Ah, I think it's over here, right? Am I blind? There it is. There it is. Can we name tag him? Oh, we could have name tagged him. You're right. Well, if he's still there, maybe we can name tag him. Where's Big Bear? Big Bear's here. Tigers aren't in this game. Very funny, Chronome. Yes, Chronome's converted. Chronome's orange now. Go north, it's lucky. Okay, are we going north right now, actually? Oh my, we're going north right now. What are the odds in that? Let's see. Does Luke have a portal up here somewhere? I don't know if Luke has a portal up here somewhere. I don't think he does. Let's go through... Go through that one? Let's go through this one. See where this one leads. Luke, are you a good driver? Fun fact, guys. Luke actually doesn't know how to drive. He hasn't done his driving lessons. I know. I know. Create a new portal. I know I've got one through one of these portals. That's the thing. So, I've done a lot of exploring. Wait, isn't this just... Yeah, there's definitely one round here. Yeah, here we go. This should lead to a Mega Tiger. At least I think it does. I'm not actually 100% sure. Yeah, is this it? Is this it? No. Ooh, I don't need to find a new one. That's the thing. I just need to find a current one that I've been to and I've forgotten. You drive me, but Luke, you drive me crazy. Good one. Hey, everyone, get your last out. Good one, Triss. Good one. I drive, Triss. Get it, guys? Because I don't drive, but I drive Triss. What's up, Triss? How are you, man? I hope you're doing well, bro. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Hey, Mr. Gollum. Move out my fucking way. Alright. Yeah, good to see you, bro. I hope you're having a fantastic day, man. Oh. Where the heck is a Mega Tiger? Surely. Surely. I'm confident that there's got to be one nearby. Are we heading north right now? Which way are we heading? Let's see. South? Alright, you said head north. So, I want to head this way, though. I'm heading south. I'm sorry. I'm sinning. Yo, what's up, Unicorn? I hope you're having a good day. Yo, yo, yo. Imagine not being able to drive in 2025. I know, guys. Luke's an L gamer. He's an L gamer. That looks promising. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I mean, we're in new terrain. I know. I do want to learn to drive. The plan is to learn to drive for me this year at some point. But, I don't know. We'll see. We will find out, I suppose. Okay, this is new terrain. This is definitely new terrain. I have not seen this before. What the heck is this? What is going on here, ladies and gentlemen? What is this terrain? Oh my god. Yeah, I do plan to drive at some point. I just haven't needed to. Everything I do is all very close quarters at the moment, but I definitely do actually want to learn to drive at some point. So yeah. Okay, how far am I out? I'm not even that far away, and these are new chunks. I've clearly just not headed in this direction before. I think I went the wrong way, guys. Honestly, I should have gone a different direction. I'm gonna fly towards home, and hopefully I run into one whilst I'm flying towards home. Because I know there's not one far away. At least I don't think there is. Carl, man, I'm just waking up, but I'm doing great. Only just waking up. Is that late for you? I actually don't know what time that is for you. But what's up, man? It's good to see you as always, bro. Much love to you. And hoping you're all good. Wishing you well, brother. See, we're just finding Tiger right now. I need Mega Tiger. Actually, do I? Can you get ferns in these biomes? Oh, you can. Do we just go through... I want to find a Mega Tiger. I don't care. I'm looking for a Mega Tiger, guys. You can just use low K. I'm not cheating, alright? Stop. Nice try, though. Nice try. I'm not cheating. Hell no. Hell no. I'm not about that life, ladies and gents. Not about that life. I just realized, guys, we don't just put a PayPal thing on, like, just post it on Twitter and see if Sugar Daddy gives you... What are you on about, Chronome? Are you okay? It's wishful thinking. Dead bushes in Mega Tigers. That's right. That's right. Yo, Jerntai, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up? What's up? Yeah, stream is going great. Thank you, Tris, bro. Stream is going good. We're chilling out, having a good day. Yeah, right now I'm trying to look for a Mega Tiger again because I need some stuff from there so I can redecorate my Tiger Barn. We've taken down the Christmas decorations, basically. So, yeah. It's 2025, guys. If we tell everyone it's 2024, do you think they'll fall for it? You can try, Big Bear. Nothing wrong with trying. But I think it'd be more shocking if they do fall for it. It's been 10 years since someone tried it. What? What, Nyla? What? 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 You, what? Are you sure you didn't die yet? Oh, I'm very sure, Jerntai. I'm looking pretty alive. I'm looking pretty alive. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But yo, what's up? Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm pretty sure I'm alive, right, guys? Can someone pinch me? Can someone pinch me? Just need to make sure. Yeah, we on the road, ladies and gentlemen. Do you think... I just realized what Unicorn meant by that. Guys, I'd be a good driver, right? I think I'd be a good driver. You found out your girlfriend's father was, I don't know, a security. That seems like security. So Romanian political police during the communist era. So agents would do blah, 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 blah. What the heck? Deployed across the country. And they found out someone wasn't agreeing with the ideas. What? Excuse me? What? Monka S? Question mark? Yo, so many followers. I know, the support has been crazy recently, Nyla. We have gained, guys, like 200 followers in the last, like, 2 weeks. Pretty fucking crazy. So thank you guys so much for the absolute insane amount of support. You guys are all legendary, and I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. So I appreciate you all very much. This is a dream. Wake up. Oh, I wake up and it's like 2021. My hardcore world's only a year old. That's when the depression hits, right? I've got to do the grind all over again. Wake up. Wake up. How is it possible that you play one world for 4 years? Well, a lot of drive, a lot of determination, and an undying bit of passion and love for Minecraft. I am absolutely obsessed with this game. I can't lie to you. I can never get enough of Minecraft. I can't lie though, it wasn't easy to get here. I had a lot of failed hardcore attempts before this one, and then I just so happened to start this hardcore world, and hey, here I am 4.5 years later. I had absolutely no idea that I was going to be here though, 4.5 years later. I'll be completely honest, it did catch me by surprise. So yeah, it's pretty crazy that my world turns 5 years old in just a couple of months. So yeah, to answer your question, I've survived so long purely just by playing incredibly safe. Minecraft is difficult. When you truly do get into the game, you realize, dang, this game is hard. Especially when you get kicked in the ass by multiple different things, like so many different times in so many different worlds. You realize, oh shit, wait, I've actually got to play safe, otherwise I'm never going to have a hardcore world that lasts a long time. So yeah. I think another thing is I've played this game since its release in 2009. I've played this game for a ridiculous number of years, and so with that comes a lot of experience. You get good eventually. Or I'm still trash, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Alright, we're nearly back home. We're going to have to go through a portal elsewhere, because I have no idea where I'm going. Luke is the Minecrafter. Luke is Minecraft. Alright, that's Phil's job, guys. Let's not... Guys, let's clear this up, alright? I am a Minecrafter. I am a Minecrafter. However, Philza is the Minecrafter. If I want to be called the Minecrafter, guys, there's only one thing I gotta do, and you know what I'm gonna say. We have to beat the world record. We have to beat Philza Minecraft, ladies and gentlemen. It's gotta happen. So as long as Philza is alive, ladies and gentlemen, then Luke Craig is alive. That's all I gotta say. Yo, Sabita, I hope I said your name right. I'm very sorry if I butchered it. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for following. We have the same GPU, yo. Yeah, 3060 is a really wonderful GPU. I enjoy it a lot. It's been a great GPU. I've been considering an upgrade recently. It's starting to wear off a little bit. It's getting there, but we're still chilling. Very good GPU. Probably my favorite GPU that I've owned. For the price and performance, very good. BRB, no worries, Tris. You're all good, bro. Much love. Are you a moss block? Well, you can answer that question yourself. Does Luke look like a moss block? He's gonna say yes. He's gonna say yes, guys. Alright. Where does Luke go? I'm gonna go through this pool this time, because I honestly don't know where I'm going. Yeah, guys, the world turns... So, this world turns 5 years old on the 30th of June, 2025. So, yeah, on the 30th of June, 2025, this world will be turning 5 years old since I started on the 30th of June, 2020. So, yeah. Okay, I think this one's close to a Mega Tiger. Let's scout the area and then go to another one. You've been playing since 2001. Chronome's the real Minecrafter, guys. Luke Craig. Listen, guys, Philza Minecraft owns that status right now. We can take it, though. We can become Luke Craig Minecraft. Hello? Are you okay? Yeah, we can become Luke Craig Minecraft. We just have to hold the world record for the longest concurrent hardcore world, guys. And I believe, ladies and gentlemen, we can make it happen. We can make it happen. With a little bit of time, we can do it. Okay, it doesn't look like there's one around here. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I'm ever going to find one at this rate. Maybe over here? I honestly have no idea where the tiger is. I may have to find it exactly off stream. Okay, this is a Badlands here, so I don't think it's here. Okay, no, it's not. Let's hit the portal. Let's hit the portal back up. Gotta watch the elytra durability as well. You've been playing since 1997? That's a real OG right there, guys. Who else has been playing Minecraft for that long? My goodness. There wasn't one over here, was there? No, it hits ocean, right? Yeah. Remember the fishing? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Big Bear, bro. We will go fishing, I promise, guys. I really need to find this biome. It's bugging me. It's bugging me that I can't even find it. Oh, I think he is behind. Wait, was that a portal over here, though? It was. Should we hit this portal up? Let's hit this one up. Just remembered how to impress any Romanian guy, buy their favorite alcohol-filled beverage. I've heard that Eastern European alcohol goes crazy, guys. I've heard it's really good. I've actually tried one specific one. I forgot the name of it. It's from Croatia, I think, and it's really nice, but it's very strong. Like, ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. No, there's definitely not one around here. 100% there's not one. Okay. If Chrono had a 30-year hardcore world, I'm definitely not beating that. I believe it. I believe it. I'm the real Minecraft. Who's Filzer? Oh my goodness. Craig? Who? Oh my goodness. How do I see that portal? I honestly have no idea how I saw that. I thought I saw it, and yeah. No, my eyes were just trying to tell me, there's a portal over here. And there was. In Croatia, there is a city whose name in my language means dick. Lovely. That sounds fantastic. Okay, let's try this one. We're not having much luck here, right, guys? Yeah, how long has everyone actually been playing Minecraft? When did everyone first start playing Minecraft? What's your guys' dates or years? I started in 2009. $2014, yo, when it came out on the Xbox 360, 2012. Oh yeah, yeah. I played from 2009, and I never owned it myself. I never had my own Minecraft account until 2012 when it was released on Xbox. But yeah, I got to play on my brother's until then. I was that guy. I was like, please let me play, please. I asked my parents to follow you on Twitch. They didn't listen. I'm an orphan now. What? Not very, PogChamp. Well, Flazer, don't worry. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. That was a terrible joke. Not very, PogChamp. Oh, this place. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I remember this place. I'm out. Where the heck is a... I honestly can't remember where a tiger biome is. I believe 2014. Okay, 2012ers. Put it there. Put it there. Do I get to count as a 2012er, or am I just old? You're just gonna take this opportunity to call me old, aren't you? I know what's coming. I know what's coming. I accept my fate. Let's try that one. I think we've tried this one, right? You have a brother? Poor guy. I have two brothers. I shouldn't have said that. Wasn't I like 5 in 2009? I was 7. Was I? No. I don't even know how old I was. I've been here, haven't I? Actually, wait. No, this is where I found pink sheep. Yo, that means... Wait. If I fly this way a little bit... It was over here. We found it. We found it. It was where Shink Peep was. In 2009, yeah, I was like 6 or 7. You know, you can still play video games. Yeah, I played Minecraft then. On my brother's computers. Whenever they went for a piss, they would be like, fine, Luke, you can play for a minute. And then they were back and I was like, please 1 more minute. They were like, no, it's my turn again. And so, yeah, and so I had to accept my fate, my miserable fate. Okay. We're here. Let's grab a bunch of stuff. And then we can go back home. And then we can go to the ocean monument, guys. I know. I'm just going to go crazy with all of this. Grab all of this. All of it. I want it all. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like some dead ferns in here as well. Okay. Okay. We might need to make a couple of pairs of shears, actually. Oh, well, that's quite a lot of ferns. Should grab some of these. Different kinds of mushrooms. Alright, let's go back this way, because I destroyed a bunch of stuff and I didn't pick it all up, so... And I feel bad for not picking it up. So let's do that. We also can't forget the brown mushrooms. You never played Minecraft, really? I played Tetris when I was 6. Good times. Yeah, I was a heavy gamer from such a young age. This was honestly how I ended up getting into having like content creation as a passion and stuff, because I was into like because my brother's so much older than me. My brothers are, so one of them's I think 25 and the other one's 30 this year. So they're a little bit older than me, just a little bit. Yeah, so that's why I got into gaming at such a young age, because they already had their Xbox 360s and they were already hardcore gamers. And so I was always just watching them and annoying the fuck out of them, breathing down the back of their necks. Which is how I ended up getting into Minecraft at such a young age. And to be honest, I probably would have never gotten into Minecraft until probably 2012. If it weren't for my brothers. So yeah. But by the time 2012 had come around, I was already watching the Yogscast because of my brothers. I was already watching Bayesian Canadian Hunger Games, all that shebang. I don't know if anybody here even knows who the Yogscast is. That makes me feel old. The Romanian army is considered one of the most disciplined armies in Europe because we opened the army enlistee program, both normal enlisted and officers, 2 years. Yo. Okay, interesting fact. I inhaled 6 pounds of candy yesterday and today... Inhaled, huh? And today... and now my tooth hurters. Oh no. You gotta remember to brush those teeth, ladies and gentlemen, and don't eat too much sugar. It's not good for you. Sugar bad. Oh, the sugar do be bad. Oh, I got them in my... Alright, let's make 2 pairs. Alright, we're chilling with that. Didn't know they had games in 1960. Alright, buddy. Get a load of this guy, alright? Get a load of this guy. My brother turns 45 this year. I'm lying. Wow. 45, huh? You know, it's not even funny because, like, by the time I turn 30, my brother is going to be, like, a year away from turning 40. That scares me. I'm scared for my brother. Oh, man. Luke, were you the insufferable little brother? Listen, wasn't every little brother the insufferable little brother? My brothers love me, okay? Whenever they see me, they're happy now, okay? But when I was younger, they were like, no, not this little shit. Not this guy again. Get out my room. But Minecraft. Nah, me and my brothers, we're very close these days. We're always gaming. My brother, I didn't know my brother knew about this joke. What's the name of the meme of the guy that's like, what's it called again? It's like the drawing of the guy and he's like, what's that one called again? I forgot what it's called. You haven't brushed your teeth, Chronome. You can't. Alright, Chronome. We're going to have to give you the concept of time here. If you don't brush your teeth in that long, the dentist is going to be calling. Alright? Diggy Diggy Hole. Yes, Diggy Diggy Hole. The Yogscast. From Diggy Diggy Hole. So real. Yeah, the Yogscast Diggy Diggy Hole. What a time. What a time. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's go. It is this way? When I turn 30, my brothers are going to be 35, 38. Oh my god. I know, it's kind of crazy. Like, I'm closer to 30 than I was to 10. That's depressing. That is actually so sad. Let's ban Luke. I mean, you can ban me, but then who's gonna stream? Who's gonna stream then? Chronome's gonna take over. You know what? Fair enough. I'd watch a Chronome stream. Chronome. It's Luke Craig's gonna get fired, and it's gonna become the Chronome and Big Bear show, co-streaming together. I love that. I'm all for it. You know what? I actually kind of want to ban myself now. That sounds like a pretty good show. That sounds pretty fun. Alright, we're back. We are back. Alright, let's just get into placing the ferns now and stuff. So we'll do the ferns first. Oh wow, they're different colors here because, oh, okay. Well, that's what it is. Can you bone meal ferns? I actually don't know, but... Anyone know if you can bone meal ferns? Yo, he's still down there. What the heck is he doing down there? What is he doing? The fucking basement dweller. Bob the basement dweller is still down there. Alright, we gotta go to sleep. Let's do that real quick. Boop. Another podcast hosted by a white man. Fun fact, I wanted to join the army until I realized the program we have there. We were training camps for 2 to 3 weeks. The army is tough. The army is tough. The army is a tough one. My brother, what was I even going to say? I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Luke blanked out. Luke blanked out. Classic. Classic from Luke. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going to dot the... We don't have many ferns, so, or whatever it's called, so I'll just dot them there. Okay, let's put some mushrooms in groups. Let's put some of these red ones at the front here. Okay. Put some more mushrooms here. Name tag? Oh yeah, we want to name. You want to name tag the Enderman, guys? We can name tag the Enderman. Alright, I think we're looking pretty dapper. Let's place some more mushrooms over here as well. We don't want to forget about over here. We'll have to be a little bit more kind with the amount we place. Yeah, that's good. How does that look? Yo, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We have got ourselves, ouch. I'm just gonna go a little more crazy over here with the ferns and stuff. It looked pretty empty. And then I'm just gonna do this every now and then. I want to add some variety. I like this. I like this very much. Alright, 7 more. Tune. Good. All right. How do we look? How do we look, guys? There you go. It's back to normal. Christmas is over, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's over. But it looks nice. It looks nice. Christmas is over. We're back to normal. We'll go and put the decorations away. Yeah, I love the fun facts from Alex. Call him Matt. I think we already decided on a name. We already decided that he was called Bob. Imagine if you didn't do the jumping jacks the following night, you would wake up because a bucket full of ice. That does sound like the army. That does sound like the army. That seems like something that would happen. Discipline. It's key. Yeah, we got Bob the Enderman. It's over. When you said it's over, I was not looking at the stream and you thought I died. False alarm, ladies and gentlemen. I am alive. Do not panic. Luke is alive. No, I'm not quite dead yet, I'm afraid. Not quite dead yet. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Alright. Fern. Let's just put these in here. Put that in there. Put that in there. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's give these Christmas decorations a home real quick, guys. I don't really know where to put them. Oh, for those of you who are wondering, by the way, about me being totemless, I do have 4 totems. Tim, Tom, and Toby. But yes, I do not use totems, and I made that official decision. Since I'd always been, like, dwelling on it, I still never use a totem, but not so long ago, on the 20th. So about 2 weeks ago, I was like, okay, it's official. Like, I'm never going to use a totem. So, yeah. The most used word of the 1960s was blasphemous? No way was it. No way, bro. How does someone even get that statistic? One day, Matt. One day. Yo, Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. The Elytra. Yeah, we'll do that for now. We'll probably hit up the end in just a second. All right, shall I just put my Christmas decorations like up here? Do you think? What do you think? Up here? Like down in this room? I don't really know where. I mean, we could like just shove a chest here, for example. It makes sense to just put them down in the corner somewhere. I'll probably just say, like up here. I don't even know how I. Okay. I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna shove them in the chest here for now. I will decide at some point what I do with it, but let's just snow, and then the decorations. So these were for the star, and then, yep, and then these actually went on the tree. So like that. Nice. And then, yeah, I want to put something in here, but I don't really know. Under the tree in a chest, like it's a present. I could have done that, actually. I don't know, I just want to leave them out the way, because I don't want it to interrupt any of, like, the scenery and stuff. But I could have done that. They'll be fine in this bottom corner. It's just like a basement area. It's nothing really... It's out of the way, you know? It's out of the way. Someone asking where his totem farm is. Good one, Chrono. Luke, are you a waxed, lightly weathered, cut copper stairs block? I am a waxed, lightly cut, weathered, whatever block. I can be whatever block you want me to be, alright? Luke, when are you going to make your base area look nicer? At some point. I'm sure we'll do it at some point. Right now, I'm very focused on getting Everbloom done. That is my big focus. Getting Everbloom complete. So I'm sure once I've got Everbloom complete, we can look at... Well, actually, no. I know what project I'm doing next, guys. I know what project I'm doing next. We'll do it at some point. Because if I am going to change my base, I'm going to make it a whole project, right? So you know, we'll see. We'll see. I know what project I'm doing next, and yeah, I don't want to give any spoilers or anything. But yeah, I know my base is ugly. I know. I need to do some work to it. I know. It's a Phoenix SC. Is this a Phoenix SC reference that I don't know about? Another fun fact about military school camp. They had good motivational speeches. If you are hungry, then you will eat push-ups. If you are thirsty, then you will drink 250 meters of running. Wow. Drink all that running. Drink it. Yeah, Phoenix SC is like a Minecraft YouTuber. Yeah. Oh, you wanna... Big Bear, I'm gonna refund those points, bro. We never went fishing, bro. Let me refund you those points. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That is my bad, bro. That is completely my fault. Okay. I promise I will next time. You're going early, Matt. Hey, no worries, bro. Much love to you. Appreciate you very much for hanging out in the stream. I hope you enjoyed, bro. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, have a good night, whatever you're going to get up to. Much love, bro. I put a bunch of chocolate into my lunchbox, and I filled an energy can into a bottle, so I don't have to... Oh, wait, what do you mean I can't sleep? There we go. I put a bunch of chocolate into my lunchbox and filled an energy can into a bottle, so I don't have to carry an open can around all day. I'm prepared. Luna is prepared. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. Sleep. Fair dues, bro. Fair dues. Have an amazing night's sleep, brother. Much love to you. Appreciate you very much. And yeah, we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Yeah, much love, man. Have a great day tomorrow. Luke, he's scary. Who's scary? Luke, will you do above this ocean monument a farm? No, I do not plan to do any farms in this ocean monument. This ocean monument is purely for looks, purely for decoration, purely for the swag. I do not plan to do any sorts of farms with this project. I already have a Guardian farm, which is the main reason why I'm not doing a farm here. You'll take some other candy with you, but are you just taking chocolate and candy with you tomorrow, Luna? What do you call a cactus without any prickles? I don't know. What do you call a cactus without any prickles? A cactus without any depression. All right, let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. What do we got to do? Let's start with mining. Our favorite. Let's do a bit of mining. We were doing this side, so you know what? I'm going to continue with this side over here. What the heck? Oh, okay. That is an interesting one, Luna. That is an interesting one. You're playing Mario Party. Nice. Is that the new one you're playing? Hope you're enjoying yourself, Big Bat. Hope you're winning, bro. I hope you're winning, son. I'm gonna do my dishwasher. Hey, no worries, Chrono. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for supporting. Have fun with the dishwasher. It's dishwasher time. Have fun. Much love. Alright. I say much love so much, guys. I'm starting to think it's just got to become an emote, right? Me just saying much love. It's becoming a thing. I'm just saying it all the time. I didn't think I just went for it. Okay. You know what? I can't blame you for that. Winning especially. Oh, yes. You got third? That's not bad. How many people play? Isn't it 4-player only, Mario Party? Winning epically. I just downloaded Subnautica. Have you tried it? I have never played Subnautica before. I have seen it before. I know there's like a second one now, right? Which is apparently alright. I'm not actually sure like how good it is or not. But I've heard good things about Subnautica in the past. 20 in Mario Party? What? How does one have 20 players in Mario Party? That's crazy. That is actually wild. The new one, because you can have a 20-player game of Mario Party? How does that even work? Surely that takes hours. I mean, in third, it's crazy. What the hell? Surely that takes, like, hours of time. Okay, bang, 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 bang. Dush. It's quick. It's just get coins. Takes, like, 15 minutes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, my brother got the new Mario Party. I played one game with him. Some of the new games are pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Haven't played much of it, but it looks pretty decent. If you want to play some Subnautica, you need medic next to you. Oh, you need a medic next to you because your heart might just stop when you meet him. When you meet him, who's Monka S? Who's him? Excuse me. When you meet him, huh? Okay, that sounds pretty spooky. I have heard good things about the game, though, all in all. Oh. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, nice. Alright, let's keep placing the moss. Push. Alright, looking good. But yeah, I do know, like, the rough, I kind of know what Subnautica is. I've seen lots of people play it before. I have a friend that's really obsessed with it. Loves playing it. Always, whenever we're, like, in a Discord call, they probably streaming Subnautica, you know? If they are playing it, they're probably streaming it. They're a big enjoyer of it. If you say, who's him, then it will be oh. I'm not even sure if I will ever end up playing Subnautica. I actually don't play many games all that much. I do just play a ridiculous amount of Minecraft. I'm just that Minecraft guy. Luke Craig? Oh yeah, that Minecraft guy. That's what people say. Yeah, I know him. He's that guy with the ridiculous Minecraft world. What a nerd. Do you think he's touched grass before? Oh no, but he's certainly touched moss. God, Luke, you gotta stop. You gotta stop with these jokes, buddy. It's getting out of hand. Alright. Alright, let's, should we get to placing the carpet on this? I don't know if we should just keep going up and then do the carpet or not. I'm gonna do another row right here. Because I am feeling slightly devilish. I'm feeling like doing an entire another row. Because why the hell not? Imagine him like the Wither. I don't know how to write his name correctly. From Minecraft. Oh, okay. Him. So evil. So maybe I will need a medic. For my heart. Alright. Nice.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while.
Okay. I'm gonna put all of this away real quick. Bang. Put that in there. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, are we gonna need another shulker? We are gonna need another shulker for stone. Where did I put that? It's here. Okay, let's go and place this moss, and then we will grab some carpets and continue placing the carpet. Let's get it. Dush, dush. Beautiful. It's coming along nicely. Shouldn't be a load more. We should be actually, I reckon we should be able to get the majority of this floor done today. I think what I might do next is finish the rest of this floor around here, and then I'm gonna do like the hills and stuff lastly, because that did take a bit of time. It was worth it. Obviously I still need to do it anyway, but I think that might be the method I go about today. Is just getting the rest of this floor placed down, and then we can move on to the next part of this entire process. I also got to elevate the land as well. I have an idea on how I've done that. I've spawn-proofed it all, but if I want to elevate the land in certain areas, I can just place a bucket and destroy all the carpet. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I'm watching your stream while playing chess, and I clutched a game with 9 seconds on your clock. Oh, do you get a bit... did the stream distract you just a little bit and you didn't realize the clock was ticking? I'm actually not... I'm not a great chess player. I don't actually know how to play chess that well. I'm back, yo. What's up, Chrono? Welcome back. Hope all the tasks went well. Your ears are ringing. Oh. The ears are ringing, are they? Ugh. Alright, let's get back. Let's get back to it. Alright, we're going to place the carpets now. I don't think I have many carpets, so I'm going to have to craft some. Because, yeah, we only have that much. Which is fine. We can craft. So let's do that. Do that. Do that. Bear with. I will catch up with chat in just a second. Oh, wrong thing. Gonna grab this. Oh. Dush. Okay, that's probably gonna be our max. Oh wait, is it this? Yeah, it's this. Okay, bang, bang, bang. Let's click this one up. Let's put it in here. Nice. Okay, let's get to placing this moss carpet. I was listening to heavy metal music loud when I was doing stuff. To be fair, like, when I do like blasting my rock music. When I'm wearing earphones, I don't tend to have my rock music too loud unless, I mean, not all rock music is really loud. But some of it can be pretty loud, especially, like, I mean, heavy metal's even louder, right? But yeah, when I'm playing it through my earphones, I don't tend to have that stuff as loud as I would other songs because of how violent it can get at times. But listening to it through a speaker, oh, I'm going all out. I'm going all out. We're out here with the Moss ASMR. Let's go. We love the Moss ASMR. It's our favorite. I was struggling, and all of a sudden I hit a brilliant move and completely confused your opponent. So he just blundered again and again and again. You stunned him. You stunned your opponent. That's what we like to hear. Taking the wins in chess, taking the W's in chess. I'm not really a loud music listener. I hate it. But today you were just in that zone. You were in that vibe, in that feeling. I am a pretty loud music listener. If I'm playing it, I do like to have it on loud. I like to full on throw a party when we're listening to music around here. I mean, it depends. It depends what kind of music. I mean, if I'm working, I've actually got a new. So I've been working on like the way I edit and stuff, and I've been working on editing at a better pace. I'm working on like being able to edit my videos for longer hours in the day, and those are kind of skills that you develop over a long time, and it's very, very hard to find some nice habits. And one of my habits that I've got, which works really nicely, and I love it, and I honestly recommend if anyone's trying to like do any sort of work, this works for me in editing, right? But any sort of work, I recommend you try this. But especially in like editing, one thing that sucks about it, and this is what a lot of people in the creative industry always say, they're like, you know, it sucks that you chose to become an editor, right? Because whenever you're editing, you can't listen to music. And I never listen to music when I'm editing. Until recently, I started listening to music when I edit. But there's a catch, all right? There's a catch, ladies and gentlemen. You can't just listen to any type of music. If I just shoved on some fucking, I don't know, if I just shoved on some One Direction or something whilst listening to music, it's not going to fly. I'm going to miss parts in the editing. I'm not going to hear certain parts of audio. So there's a compromise. The reason you can't play any type of music is because like the vocals in the background, like hearing the music and hearing the lyrics, it distracts you for one if you like the song, and two, the voices are gonna mess with what you're hearing on your editing because you need to hear the audio very well, right? You get what I'm trying to say? You need to hear what's going on, right? I need to hear what I'm saying, not what One Direction are saying to me, right? So what I do is I listen to jazz. You like jazz? Oh, I love jazz. I actually love jazz. I listen to jazz when I'm editing, and I put it on at a really low volume. So like if I'm listening to a certain part of audio, I can't really hear the jazz music anymore. But as soon as I'm not listening to the audio anymore, boom, just like that, I got some nice jazz music playing, and I'm vibing. I'm having a good time, and it's actually really good. It's really good. It's a new thing I've started doing, and actually helps. It actually helps me a lot because it can be so silent and depressing sometimes when you're editing. So yeah, jazz music. I love jazz so much. I've always enjoyed jazz, but now I listen to it even more. Speaker is such a good option, but I don't enjoy my metal music because I don't want my neighbors to be hearing. Yeah, I get that. I get that. You put the house in Minecraft builds? Hey, no worries, Coco. No worries, I will make sure I check out the Discord in a short little bit. Just bear with me. Let me catch up with chat, and then we'll hop over to the Discord and check out what you got to show us. But yeah, let me catch up with chat as he places the moss. In chess, times when people play like children, even though they may be grandmasters, we call it chess blindness, and it's caused due to infinite amount of possible chess positions that completely overwhelm the human mind. Wow. I've actually heard about this from Andrea and Alex Botes. Is it Alex Botes? The Botes twins. The Botes sisters. Are they called the Botes twins? I think they are. Even though they're not twins. But yes, the Botes sisters. Hey look, nothing's wrong with One Direction, guys. It's just not very practical to listen to One Direction whilst you're editing, you know? But yeah, jazz is incredible. It's actually really good to like do any sort of work to. And I only play jazz when I'm editing, right? Or when I'm doing work. So as soon as the music comes on, I know that it's time to work. I don't just listen to it casually, right? And I kind of want to keep it that way. Just so then whenever I listen to jazz, it's like, I know it's time to work. Can I suggest a song? Are you suggesting a jazz song to me to listen to while I'm editing? Listen to Lorfi? I think I actually have a couple of their songs on my jazz playlist. I started off by finding a random instrumental jazz playlist, and some of the songs I'm not a big fan of, and then I would just add the ones that I like, and I'm pretty sure I did end up adding what's the other guy? Berlioz? I really like him. He's pretty nice. And then of course there's a lot of classical jazz on here. I got a lot of classical jazz. But yeah, there's some really nice stuff. I'm exploring a fat cave. I may die. Good luck, Chrono. You got this. Be safe. I hope you have a shield. I hope you have a shield with you. And some torches. Unfortunately, we lose the interiors because we transfer the world and got corrupted. No. Did you go back a version? That's the one. That's the number one rule. Never go back versions when you're doing stuff like that. I think it's jazz. It's an indie rock song. I don't think I'll be able to listen to it on stream, but I can always give it a listen. I can always put it down in my notes to give it a listen to at some point. I won't be able to listen to it on stream because of copyright and stuff. So yeah. Alright, nice. Now we gotta get to breaking the blocks and stuff again. Where am I going? Putting them in here. Yeah, unfortunately won't be able to listen to anything on stream. I have a set number of songs that I listen to on stream just because of copyright rules and stuff. So yeah. I do apologize. You have torches? Nice. You don't have a shield. Uh-oh. Let's just hope everything is going to be okay. Can't forget the wood either, Chrono. You never go mining without the wood. You know, that used to be like the number one thing that I would always hate was like I'd get into the mine and I need wood. I'd end up having to like find a mine shaft and like destroying the planks in there just to get some wood. Always a nightmare whenever that happened. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's destroy this and then we gotta go to sleep. Because it is dark. I also have like I've been changing a lot of the way I work, and it's been working very nicely. Like I have this new thing as well to get into. I've learned a lot of this from an editor that I knew at one point. He's a really cool editor. Because I've been wanting to get better at editing, and like, my skills are pretty good, but I mean, like, better at, like, the workflow of editing and editing on a more consistent basis, I suppose. And yeah, jazz was one of the things that he recommended. Or just listening, not specifically jazz, but like listening to music very quietly in the background, like instrumental music with no vocals. Oh, Let It Happen? Is that by Tame Impala? I just said it completely wrong. Yeah. Is that by Tame Impala? Just let it happen. Let it happen. Yeah, I definitely get copyrighted for that one on stream, but yes, good song, very good song. I think I got that on my playlist. We love a bit of Tame Impala. You're not on the ground and you're cobblestoning around. Did you mean to rhyme that, Chrono? To be fair, I'm right near a mine shaft. You regret to inform that you did not bring the wood down with you. You played Andrea Botas. No way, you lost. Bro, I honestly find it super impressive, like, how some people just know, like, they can predict their next, like, 10 moves. I don't know how. I don't know how you can, like, be that unbelievable at chess. It's crazy. It's honestly impressive. Chess, like, baffles me. Yeah, I'm really not good at chess. Alright. Let's go grab the moss blocks. Yeah, your boy is not the best chess player. You don't hear always the same type. What do you mean? Always the same type? You don't always hear the same type? I'm curious. Okay. Let's grab the moss blocks. Nice. Okay. If sound good, I like it. That's how I am with jazz, quite literally. Jazz is one of those things, like, you can just close your eyes and just take it in. It's good. Jazz is beautiful. It's really nice to listen to. I've always enjoyed jazz. I've just never really listened to much of it. And now I just listen to it all the time because I'm editing all the time. I don't always play music, but it really helps me get into the rhythm when I put the music on. It depends how I'm feeling though. I might be chilling without the music. Really depends how I'm feeling. Oh, talking of music, I think. Oh wait, no. This is oh wait. This can go on the playlist. Voyage, bit of Voyage. We enjoyed a bit of Voyage. Yes, Hikaru. Yes, I've seen clips of this guy, and he's just like, right. So you want to put your chest there, and he's like got his mouse. He's clicking around all these different arrows on chess.com, and I'm like, brother, that is insane. But his knight's gonna move there, and then the queen's gonna come down, and then one of the pawns is gonna go in front, and it's like, oh my god, bro, you are smart. I'm going to become a blanket burrito. I'm gonna become a blanket burrito. I tired. Enjoy moss. Ciao for now. 07 Toby. Much love to you, bro. Thank you very much for sticking around, supporting the stream. As always, bro. Enjoy being a blanket burrito. Have an amazing sleep, bro. Much love to you, bro. Ciao for now. I hear Disease from Lady Gaga. Wait, what? Is that one of her songs? House of Memory? The guy is like a computer. Yeah, sometimes you do question, like, you wonder if you can open up his head and it's instead of it being a brain, it's just like a complete, like, it's like a circuit system. He strikes me as one of those guys. He's just that smart. You sometimes question if he's even human. Are you a Goomba? You know what? If I was a Goomba, the only thing I would hate is Mario hits jumping on my head. Everything else would be great. I wouldn't mind being a Goomba. Would you guys be a Goomba? Luke Grag, the Giga Chad. Luke Crag, the Giga Chad. Lance, the Giga. I can't just say Giga Chad back, can I? That's boring of me. Lance, the Wicked. Lance, the Easy Clap. What's up, bro? Couldn't think. I actually liked that one. It was nice. It was simple. It was to the point, Toby. I'm a big fan of the burrito one. Good one. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. You would rather be Mario? You know what? I would be Luigi. What if you guys could pick a Nintendo character? Who would you be? I recently discovered. So I've always been like a huge Luigi guy, right? I've always been a huge Luigi guy. But recently, I discovered Spike. And Spike is awesome. Yoshi? Okay. Arceus? Out of every character, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Out of like the Nintendo, you know, like when you have a Switch, you got like the base characters on like any Nintendo. What would you choose? Like, not any Pokemon. Not any Pokemon. If you could be any Mario character. Like, Mario, Nintendo. I know you got all of the Pokemons ever. That's a lot of Pokemon. But I mean, like, out of, like, the base guys that you can, like, usually select from and who are in most games. I recently discovered Spike because of that. And let me tell you, Spike makes me laugh. Alright? Waluigi, okay. Waluigi. In Luke's head, instead of a brain, it's an ocean monument. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was my brain. It's just, it lives and breathes it at this point. It lives and breathes it. All it knows is ocean monument. So I wouldn't put it past it. Alright, let's get the Minecraft music going. Boop. Oh, we're starting with a tune. Okay, Luke, but you're not short and fat. You can't be That's not how that works, guys, alright? Spike is cute. No, I saw Spike and he just made me laugh. Like, I went to, this was literally a Mario Party Jamboree. Is it Jamboree? Jamboree? I went to pick a character, and obviously I went to my default Luigi, and then I saw this green little dude in the bottom right, and I was like, wait, who the fuck is this? Scrolled down, and I saw Spike, and I was like, yo, who is this? Bro, this guy makes me laugh. His big fat lips. And I was like, I'm choosing Spike, and I played as Spike, and the entire game I was just laughing at Spike, and how hysterical he looks. Spike is my new like one of my new favorites. Where is Spike from originally? Like, what game is he from? What franchise? Because I've never seen him up until recently. Diddy Kong, he got hit with the alligator. Oh no. Diddy Kong, pretty epic. The Donkey Kong family. I do like Donkey Kong. Oh, he's just from Mario. Ah. Well, all my homies love Spike. I'm a Spike stan. I'm gonna make a fan account. You've had 5 pillager patrols in the last 2 days. I get so many pillager patrols here. I would be surprised if we haven't really gone without a stream Sorry, we haven't really gone a stream without getting a pillager patrol over the last, like, 2 months. So I would be very surprised if we don't get one this stream. Because we always get pillager patrols. It's crazy. I think it's just the flat area. But to be fair, the more we spawn-proof, the less likely it is to happen. This area is slowly becoming completely spawn-proof. So, it's getting there. Yeah, I don't know if they've, like, increased the amount of pillager patrols in Minecraft. I'd be interested. Yo, okay. I also just completely forgot, just by saying Minecraft. Ladies and gentlemen, this has to be talked about. Minecraft 2! Excuse me? Notch? Notch, brother? Minecraft 2. Notch said Minecraft 2. He really said it. He really said it. I'm like, we will not be playing. But like, come on now. It's gonna be so arse. I mean, I don't know though, because like, I mean, I'm not saying like, oh, it's the Minecraft killer. But like, what I'm confused about, right, is like, what is Notch going to do with what is already a sandbox game where you can do anything in Minecraft? What is he going to do differently to get people to play his Minecraft 2? I don't get it. Is he going to make it a hexagon game? Like, what happens? I don't understand. I don't see it. I don't see everyone being like, okay, guys, this is superior to Minecraft. Like, okay, guys, it's time to switch to Minecraft 2. I mean, it's not going to be called Minecraft 2. I mean, he'd get sued off of his ass if he named it Minecraft 2. But I mean, that's just like the placeholder for now. Minecraft 2. But like, what is he gonna do differently to get people to play this game? What's gonna be so different? There's a chance the Moo Bloom is getting announced on the 8th. Yo? Well, the 8th of Jan? The Moo Bloom? Piss Cow finally coming to Minecraft? Yo? That could be pretty epic. I mean, yeah, I don't know what Notch is planning. I do not know what Notch is planning. I am curious, of course. I do want to see this, just because, like, who wouldn't want to see Notch make another Minecraft? Like, I mean, this is the original creator of Minecraft, so we do have to see it. Like, I do want to see it, and I probably will try it when he does release this, because this has been confirmed. Like, he is developing something, so I've got to try it. We all got to try it. Like, come on. But I don't see in any way me going, right, it's time for me to quit Minecraft and start playing this one. Like, that's just not going to happen. In no way do I believe that's going to happen. But, I am curious. Curious to see what Notch does. The other mob. Oh, really? See, in their recent office party, they had like the what's it called? They had like the ghosts of all the mobs that didn't get added to the game, right? Fireflies. I feel like the next update is going to be the Wild Update 2 with what they originally promised, because of all of the hints and leaks. They gave like a leak on the WhatsApp group not so long ago, and it was like a flower. 2 flowers, a calendar. I can't remember what it was. There was like 4 emojis. Oh yeah, it was a sun, 2 flowers, and a calendar. So, I don't really know what that's gonna be. But who knows? What would be in the Wild update? I'd love a farming update in Minecraft. I've always been saying it. Some new fruit, bananas, banana trees, strawberries. Some new farming tools. That would be kind of cool. Some farming enchantments. You got a Malteser ice cream bar? Yo. That sounds pretty nice. Just keep going. Oh yeah, I was meant to check out the Discord. Coco, I don't know if you're still here, Coco, but let's check out the Discord. I fucking forgot. I'm sorry. Let's see. Oh, yo. Lover is draining the monument. Looking pretty epic. Yo. Keep up the work. Looking epic. Nice. What do we got going on in here? Me and a friend, you made this build. Oh, I don't know why they're taking a bit of time to load. Oh, I'm just going to look at it like this. Ooh, what's this roof? I like this roof design. Ooh, wow, that is intricate. That is very, very fucking cool. I like this block palette. The concrete and wool roof. Oh my god, I can't believe I've never thought of doing like a roof like this before. Yo, yeah, this is fucking epic. Very nice roof. Oh, the window here. Oh, very epic. This is a very cool build. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Complimentary reimagined shaders too. Oh, 07. This is an awesome build. Very epic build. Very epic build. 10 out of 10. I actually love this house. Very, very fucking cool. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Feather? This man would love Snarple. What is Snarple? Very epic. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't joined the Discord, by the way, you totally should get yourself in there. You can share some of your own Minecraft builds. ! Discord, if you haven't already joined. But yeah, that was a very cool house. I'd like that roof. I want to experiment with, like, whenever I do buildings in the future, I want to experiment with some new styles of roofs. I feel like I've been very classic for, like, a long time, and I want to dive into some different types of roofs. I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Feather, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Luke the classic bitch. Hey yo. What the heck? What the heck? The classic bitch. The basic bitch. I'm the basic bitch. The idea vault contains previous and future ideas, and the only things in there were the previous mob losers. Wait, so do you think, like, the next... Wait, nah. They've already spoiled, like... Well, they've given hints to what the next update's gonna be, right? But... Nah, I wonder what it's gonna be. Yo, what's up, Crypto? Bear with, bro. I'll get to your chat. The Euphoria build. Yeah, I love that roof, bro. That roof was my favorite part of that. You could get, like, a load of different similar house designs and just do all different colored roofs. Like, that's the beauty of those kind of roofs, right? I would show you their interiors, but like I said...
Beverage fund.
Beverage fund? Yo, Crypto. Bro, thank you very much for the 250 bits. The beverage fund. So is that for when I go buy a coffee shop, you're funding my beverage? Is that what that means? Appreciate you very much, Crypto. Thank you very much. Good to see you, man. I hope you're having a fantastic day. No, you're all good, Coco. It's a shame that it got corrupted. That or alcohol. Well, I don't drink. I don't drink, unfortunately. I do. I have dabbled in the area of alcohol, but I don't drink anymore. It's a I've got so many glasses. I could go on forever. I could just go on forever. Yeah, I've got so many different glasses, but yeah, I don't drink. It's just a choice thing. I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in. But nah, I appreciate you very much. Thank you, Crypto. That was very kind of you. The beverage fund. Have you decided what you're going to build under the temple yet? No, actually. We need to do some more thinking about that today, actually. What would Luke like to build under the temple? Because I'm still not 100% sure. I think we have some ideas, some cool ones. But we've got to do some more thinking and stuff. But I haven't 100% decided yet. But nah, I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the bits, brother. That's very kind of you. I will make sure that they go towards a beverage as requested, and a good beverage that will be enjoyed. Yeah, thank you. Drank myself out of it while in the military. Hell yeah. No, I do enjoy a drink. Who doesn't enjoy a drink, right? But yeah, I decided that I do care very much about my future and stuff, and I don't doubt that maybe someday I'll have a drink again. But like, it's just a personal choice thing. Like, I just don't want to drink because I have some things that I want to accomplish, some achievements that I want to get to, and I see very much alcohol as something that is a distraction for me, if that makes sense. So I just prefer being sober, so I can just zone in on what's important to me, and then one day in the future I can go, you know what, you've earned this drink, buddy, you've earned this one. So yeah, I have no doubt that I will one day crack open a bottle of beer again. But no, appreciate you very much. You don't drink really, George? Do you not? Is that a new thing? Is that a new thing you've decided yourself as well? If so, hell yeah, man. Oh, you're joking? No, I was going to say, wait, what? Every day. Yeah, George is off to get the cheese and wine. He's off to the cheese and wine right now. Been more than a year for you? Hell yeah, man. Congratulations, bro. That's a huge achievement. Yeah, it's been in like 7 months. I think nearly 8 months for me. So, going strong. Going pretty good. But yeah, man, that's awesome. It's never easy. It's a very, like, social norm thing these days, right? Guys, help. I just got misgendered again. Why does everyone think I'm a girl? I remember last stream, Connor, you made me laugh when you said, I get it. I'm just a bit fruity. You made me laugh so much with that one. I'm just a bit fruity. Alcohol tastes like bum. I mean, yeah. I mean, some alcohol's good. So, usually with alcohol, you taste it and you're like, oh, this is shit. Let me try it one more time. And then before you know it, you've just gotten too used to it. Yeah, it just happens. Yeah. Yeah. Good old alcohol, huh? Oh, man. Nah, I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for supporting, guys. We must drink. One day, me and George will sit down again and share a drink. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of alcohol, though. I'm not a huge fan. I do enjoy the beverage here and there, though. But, I mean, not anymore, of course. But here and there, I always enjoyed the beverage. It's nicer when you enjoy it and not just do it as, like, a thing that you do. If that makes any sense. It's a nicer thing to enjoy rather than just be like, yo, let's get shit-faced, yeah. It's like, no one likes waking up the next day feeling like garbage. No one, absolutely no one, enjoys being hungover. And if someone enjoys being hungover, they have problems. Yeah, I'm a little fruitcake. We have more than enough wine in the US. You're having a beer right now? Yo, what beer you having, George? Let's see if Luke has the glass for that specific beer that you're drinking. Me and all my homies love self-improvement. Oh, we're all about it around here. We're all about it, Feather. Me and my homies love it. Oh, man. 2 bangers in a row, ladies and gentlemen. This is not happening right now. Just played a game where we played the exact same moves for the beginning of the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've really never played much chess. You want a PSP? Yo. I've actually never played on a PS. Actually, maybe I have once. The oldest console I've played on is an Atari. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't, I didn't own one, it's a friend of mine that owned an Atari. Very cool. They're very cool. They're very expensive as well these days, actually, surprisingly. Oh my goodness, George. I'm having a wingman. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Luke said he's a fruitcake. I read your... I read your message, Chronome, okay? I didn't say that I'm a fruitcake. I mean, I wouldn't mind being a fruitcake, though. That sounds pretty delicious. Who here likes fruitcake? I actually... Have you ever toasted fruitcake before? Because, oh my goodness. It's actually banging. Fruitcake with a bit of butter on. Mmm. Actually good. Actually goated. Alright, it's raining, but we can't sleep through it. So now the rain just makes this song even more depressing, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, what's up, Callan? You don't like fruitcake? It's an acquired snack. Do we call it a snack? What do we even call fruitcake? I don't know. It's not like it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. There's another thing as well. It's called, what's it called? Loaf? It's like really, really soft and nice bread. Christmas food? Christmas food. I actually have fruitcake all year round, though. I can't lie, but... Oh, what's it called? I forgot. There's like this... It's similar to fruitcake. I feel like it's called loaf bread. It's not like loaf as in L-O-A-F, as in L-O-F-E. I don't know why I feel like it's called that. I may be completely wrong, but I have no idea. Yeah, welcome into the stream, Callum. I hope I'm saying your name right as well, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me go Google. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called, like, loaf bread or something. It's, like, really soft, like... If you toast the bread, it's super good. You got 6th! Yo, congratulations. Big W. Bear. Big Bear W. Let's go. The oldest console I played on was a pink PS2. Wait, they did pink PS2s? Here's the duality of us. My first ever games console was a PS2. Lance's is the oldest he's played on. The first ever like gaming thing that I had was a Game Boy Advance. But yeah, my first ever games console was a PS2. The duality. And then I got an Xbox 360. Yours was... My favorite was probably the Wii or the Xbox 360, but... I enjoyed a bit of PS2. My favorite game on PS2 was Star Wars Battlefront. Banging game. Absolutely banging game back on the PS2. Loved it. It was like the only thing I played. It's like, it's called loaf bread. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Loaf bread. No, what's it called? Oh, what is it called? I actually don't know what it's called. It's a certain brand. It's like, it's very brown. Very, very dark brown. And it's got like a couple of raisins in it. I actually forgotten what it's called. A pound cake? Maybe. I actually don't know. Roger. Yeah, bro. I loved Star Wars Battlefront on the PS2. Literally my favorite game. I remember when they announced that they were making, like, EA were making new Star Wars Battlefronts. Oh my god. I went mad because it was like my favorite game on the PS2, and I was actually kind of depressed because... So, when I played on my PS2, I used to have a box TV, right? And so I always played on a box TV, a really tiny box TV. And then, eventually, one day for my birthday and Christmas, my parents got me a 32-inch Samsung TV, and it was like the best day of my life. And then I went and plugged it in, I started playing Star Wars Battlefront on the PS2, and then my mum come in and surprised me with an Xbox 360 on the same day. And that was like, oh my god, it was the best day of my life. But I was also kind of sad because I wouldn't be able to play Star Wars Battlefront anymore. And that, genuinely, that was the last time I ever played Star Wars Battlefront. To this day, I have not actually played the game. And then when they announced that they were making new ones for the Xbox One, oh my god, bro, I went crazy. And now they got Star Wars Battlefront 2, which I play on PC. It's just like crazy how time goes. Was it a fruitcake loaf? No, it's like really dark brown, like a really dark brown loaf. Almost black, in a way. I don't know what it's called. Your first gaming console was a PS3, then a Switch. Oh my god, you guys are making me feel old right now, please. You have a 2DS? So, I had a Game Boy Advance, and then I went to a 2DS. Yes. My Game Boy Advance, they were chunky boys as well, like, they were big boys. The Game Boy Advance. And then the 2DS released, and it was, like, super thin. It was like, oh my god, what is this? What is this technology? What, how, it flips? It flips? A screen that flips? I can touch this? What? Used to play Michael Jackson Just Dance on the Wii. That, what, like, as in you... Oh, Michael Jackson, the song, like, one of his songs on Just Dance. Almost seems like Pound Cake. So yes! Lance, I love you. Wait, is that it? Wait, let me see. Yes! Lance, you are the best. This... Bro, this hits different, this stuff. Oh, Malt Loaf. That's it. Malt Loaf. I don't know why I thought it was called LOF. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where I got that from. But yeah, Malt Loaf. Serene. That's correct, Lance. You are right. This stuff. Oh my god, it's so good. Malt Loaf is like 50-year-olds. Okay, my mum got me into it. To be honest, my mum is 50, so... I was there for the Xbox 360 era and everything. I just don't have a lot of consoles. I promise I'm not a you're a good Chrono. Yes, you were right though, Lance. Serene. Xbox 360 released in 2005. Never mind, I wasn't there. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I got an Xbox 360 pretty late, to be fair. My brothers got their Xbox 360s on near enough to release. I think they got theirs in like 2010, but no, actually no, earlier than that. 2008, 2009. But I didn't get one until 2009, 2010, I would say. I don't know. What am I doing? Luke is making some moss. Bang, bang. Okay. Nice. There you go. Yeah, it's really good. It's like really soft. Like the crust is alright, but like in the center of that loaf, it's so good. If you haven't tried a malt loaf before, it will change your life. You gotta toast it, put some butter on it. So good. What about us older generation? What are you saying, Big Bear? What are you trying to say? My parents were very against technology when I was growing up, so I'm actually terrible at any and all video games. For some reason, they changed their mind with my brother and let him get an Xbox 360. For me, it was like my parents always wanted to make it fair on me and all my brothers. We got everything equally, but I got things a lot younger, right? Because growing up, like my oldest brother would get stuff the latest, of course, and then my younger brother would get it a little bit sooner, and then I would get it the soonest because I would always beg for it because I'm growing up and I'm seeing my brother playing an Xbox 360. So as a kid, your excuse is going to be, but my brother, he has an Xbox 360. Why can't I have one? And obviously, when you're younger, you don't understand the concept of age and maturity yet. And so eventually, you know, my mum was like, okay, it's time. You can have one now. But like, they wouldn't give me one until like, they'd say, you got to be a little bit older first. No matter how much I begged. No matter how much I wanted one, I still had to wait. But yeah. I didn't get my first phone until when they got their first phone as well, to be fair. But yeah, I wasn't allowed my first phone until I knew so many people that got their first phones like in like not preschool, but like what's it called, middle school, primary school for the UK people. I know so many people that got their first phone during primary school. I didn't get my first phone until I was in secondary school, so until I was in high school. Which I feel like it's the norm, right? I feel like most people experience that. But I do know an extreme number of people who got their first phone in, like, primary school. Which is crazy to me. I don't know what, like, the average age a kid gets a phone these days. You're a younger sibling as an older sibling? Yeah, exactly. You're on the reverse side, right? Yeah, it's... I feel like my brothers will have had a very similar experience to you, but yeah, I'm the youngest in my family, so I feel like I experienced it very different just because, you know, when you see your brothers having stuff, you always ask the question, but they have it, why can't I? I now understand why. I now fully understand why. Luckily, I behaved when I did get it and stuff, but... yes, I fully understand why my parents wouldn't let me have it. Technology is dangerous, it really is. So for a little context, me and my girlfriend moved into our first rented apartment together, and as I'm helping her find a channel, I find a Russian propaganda channel, Romanian television. What the heck? What the heck? That's pretty crazy. What was I gonna say? There were some things which were like I wouldn't get until the same age as what my brothers were when they got it. Like my first phone, I didn't get until my brothers were that age as well. Like my brothers got their first phone in high school as well, and that's when I got my first phone. But like Xbox 360, my parents like wanted me to be a little bit older. Like my brothers had their own Xboxes for years before I got one. They had it for like at least 2-3 years before I got an Xbox 360. Purely just because my parents still didn't believe I was old enough. And you know what? Looking back at it, 21-year-old Luke can agree. He was not old enough for the internet. But yeah. Eventually they were like, even though your brother didn't get his first console until he was this age, you can have one. I had a PS2 because they weren't online. At least I don't remember a PS2 being online. I think it was, but I think I had a PS2 at a point where like online was no longer a thing. I always played offline on my PS2. I never had like access to the internet on that or anything. How's your stream going, man? It's going great, Spider. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you've been chilling, bro. Yeah, having a great time, man. Having a great time. We're making some awesome progress on the monument. So yeah, good to see you, bro. We're having a little nostalgic talk about when we were all younger. We were talking about our first game consoles and stuff. Xboxes, plural, multiple Xboxes. Well, yeah. I think I said I never had more than one Xbox 360. To clarify, okay. My brother had an Xbox 360. My other brother had an Xbox 360, and then I had an Xbox 360. Actually, they had the original Xbox 360s. I had I got one of them, the newer versions of it. It was a lot smaller, but I loved my Xbox. It was the best thing on earth. I miss Xbox 360 so much. I wish I could like snap my fingers and go back to those days and re-experience the Xbox 360 for the first time again, because wow, I don't think there's going to be ever a console that can beat the Xbox 360. What's everyone's favorite console? Mine's by far the Xbox 360. Probably the Wii is on par with that as well. The Wii is also just another incredible like console. For me, it's the Wii and the Xbox 360 are my favorites. I'm famous. No way. Was the 2 online? The PS2? I actually don't remember. But yeah, my PS2. I don't remember if like it had access to like an online version. I don't even remember if that was a thing back then. I think maybe Xbox 360 was one of the first pieces of technology which allowed you to join parties with other people. But when I had my PS2, I did not have access to the internet on it. So I'm assuming it didn't. Your parents never let you play games, so you had to get a job to buy games and stuff. That's fair. That's fair, for sure. I think me being the younger one, it's a bit different. I'm not sure if my brother had to pay for his first console or not. I mean, they got them pretty young, so I would assume not, but I think there's a lot of people that also have that experience. But it's a great feeling, though, like yourself, like when you put in the work and then you are able to buy your own games console. That's got to be a great feeling. Like that hard work paying off. You love the PS3? See, the only PlayStation... This is crazy. The only PlayStation I have ever played is the PS2. I've never played a... Never played another PlayStation, apart from the PS2. Apart from that, I was Xbox 360, then to the Xbox One, and then became a PC gamer. So yeah. So your favorite is the Nintendo Switch. Your favorite is the PS3. I've heard lots of good things about the PS3, to be fair. Switch is a great piece of technology. I think it's probably the Switch is probably the best console of the new era of consoles, 100% by far. Like better than the Xbox One, better than a lot of current consoles. Nintendo Switch is brilliant. Yo, what's up? Is it Danix? I'm very sorry if I butchered your name, but what's up? Welcome to the stream. You're Russian. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. If we can just stick to English, though, I would appreciate it, since I only know English myself, so I just prefer that the chat is English only. But yo, you're more than welcome to come in and chill out in the stream. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. PS5's good. Is it really? I've actually not seen the PS5 at all. I've seen the console, but like I've not seen the layout of PS5. I've not really seen much of it at all. So yeah. Bonjour. All right, George, buddy. All right. All right. You never had a console until you were 16 when you bought a PS4. Wow. So was that? I got to imagine that must have been a great feeling to get your own console. Oh man, to relive that feeling of getting your own console for the first time, it sticks with you. Especially if you love gaming, that first time you get like a brand new console, it sticks with you. Like it's a highlight of your childhood. It's one of those amazing memories, right? I hope you learn your language in 2 years. Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were saying to me, I hope you... My bad. I completely read your message wrong. I hope to learn your language in 2 years. Yo. Well, I wish you luck. I wish you luck in your journey to learn the English language. I am honestly terrible at learning languages. I've got to be honest with you, brother. I tried and I failed. It's not my thing. I'm really bad at learning languages for some reason. I don't even know my language properly, let alone another language, you know? Oh my god, so obviously my parents got scared with all the creepy... Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, I mean, fucking hell, the internet is a dangerous place. I mean, I would love for there to be an option. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there is an option that already exists where you can, like, just make it so, like, consoles are offline only. I think that's good if you want to get your kid a console, like, you can have it be offline only or something. I don't know. The internet is a horrible place, though. Going to blast my heavy metal again while I make myself a hot chocolate. Hey, no worries, Chrono. Go make that hot chocolate. Go make it. If it's not a PC, how much... Sorry, if it's not a secret, how much does your PC cost? So, if you want to know all the specs that I've got, you can actually see all of the specs that I got below. It's quite an expensive setup. And you can probably calculate it yourself with all of the... If you scroll down... And what's up... I really don't know how to pronounce your name, bro. I'm very sorry. CQ. What's up, brother? Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, if you want to know what specs I've got for my PC, if you're on PC yourself, if you're on a computer yourself, scroll down. You'll see the info section, the FAQ section, where I've listed all of my specs. And if you're on mobile, if you click on my profile, you can go to the About section, and it should tell you there as well what my PC specs are. But yeah, my setup is it's a setup that I built over a large number of years, and so it's a little bit on the pricey side. Especially with being a streamer and everything, I've got all these additional peripherals and stuff to help with the streams. So yeah. But I've also got a dual PC setup, so I have 2 computers, which allowed me last stream to shut down this computer when someone subbed. You don't even want to learn his language. I don't even know what he speaks. Thanks, George. Appreciate you, bro. Have a good stream. You know that a Russian hi came to you. Hey, well, appreciate you very much, bro. Hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you for showing some love in the stream. Thank you. Much love, bro. Alright, I have to head to bed. I have a practical exam at work tomorrow, and I'm already shitting my pants because I am nervous, so I probably should sleep. Hey, much love, Minsu. Appreciate you very much for stopping by. Good luck with your exam tomorrow. I hope everything goes well. And, yeah. Much love. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for supporting the stream. Get that rest, and have a brilliant day tomorrow. Good luck with your exam. I'm sure it will go great. But yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Have an amazing sleep. Alright. How are we looking? Are we ready to place the moss? Oh, we got a little row here that I wanna destroy. We can do that. Whee! Okay. Yeah. Nice. Boop. Okay. Oh my goodness, we are filling these things up with... We're actually going to need to go end city raiding soon. It's actually becoming concerning how much stone I've got. Alright. We need more shulkers. So I think after we finished Everbloom, it's definitely going to be one of the tasks to complete is go end city raiding and get a bunch more shulkers because, oh boy, we are running low. We need the shulkers. BRB. No worries, Big Bear. No worries. I love how you're coming up with new, unique ways to say that you're going to be back in a second. The Big Bear trend continues. The Big Bear trend continues. Oh no, it's that time of the stream where the nose is getting itchy, guys. Oh lordy lord. It's getting to that time of the stream. What sort of build are you doing? So, what I'm doing at the moment is I am currently transforming an entire ocean monument into this really cool looking area. Yo, what's up, homie? Are you a redstone guy? No. I am dreadful at redstone. I mean, I do have some cool redstone things in this world, but I've had to follow tutorials to make them work. I absolutely do not understand redstone. I think it's cool, though, and I love watching Mumbo Jumbo. But yeah, the sort of build I'm doing at the moment is draining an entire ocean monument, as you can see. I'll give you a wider view of how it's looking. But yeah, we drained this entire ocean monument. This took about 2 months or so to drain. And then once we drained it all, we did a bit of terraforming, created these hills and stuff, which as you can see, we're transforming into the moss and calcite thing. So we got to do these still, but we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. This is very flat at the moment, as you can see, but we got some terrain here, which is an example of what I will do on a larger scale for this flat area. But yeah, it's very flat here. It's like it's going to have a pathway going through, and we're going to have some trees on here and everything. But yeah, we're going to do this sort of thing to the terrain up here as well at some point and around here. But yeah, I'm transforming this entire ocean monument. On the right side, we're going to be having a potato garden with a Technoblade crown in the center, as reference to the legend himself, Technoblade. And then on the left side, we're going to have a Filzer hat. I'm thinking to have some like Elytra wings come out of the Filzer hat or something, but... yeah, we're going to have a Filzer hat on the left side as well. Obviously in reference to the man, the myth, the legend, Filzer Minecraft, who inspired me to start playing Minecraft Hardcore and streaming. So yeah. And then we're just going to decorate this entire area. Give it that lush cave vibe with loads of plants, loads of flowers, loads of trees, loads of bushes, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's what's going on. But yeah, welcome into the stream. If you guys just got here, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. There are also 2 types of oceans. There are. Yeah, you noticed. So yeah, there was an even split right the way through the middle of this ocean monument, as you can see. So we got a lukewarm ocean here, and then a deep ocean here, which is really epic. So like, when I was draining it, by the time I'd finished draining the monument, on the left side, we had sand all the way up, and then on the right side we had gravel. So yeah, pretty epic. Yeah, Luke's nose is itchy again. I don't know why. It's always like, there's always a certain period in the stream where it feels like ants are crawling up my nose. I don't get how it happens. Filzer is awesome, yeah. Filzer is a huge inspiration to the things I do. Got me into Minecraft Hardcore, got me into streaming, and so we love Filzer Minecraft around here. We're a big Filzer Minecraft enjoyer. We got the wrong apartment, I think. We live on the 4th floor. The last one in this building. And on this floor, there are 2 other apartments. In one, there is a family from Ukraine and came here due to the war, and another one, a Bulgarian family. They speak zero Romanian nor any English. Hey, I'm sure it will be good though. I'm sure that over time, it will get better though, bro. I wouldn't worry too much. I'm sure you're chilling. It's an exciting time for you, man. You got your own place. Bro, I can't... That's one of the things I'm super excited for, like, is to build my own gaming room, guys. Have a really cool background for the streams. Oh, that's going to be epic. I actually do have a bunch of stuff which I used to have in the backgrounds of streams. Unfortunately, they're all stored away since I don't have space in this current room that I'm in to put any of it up. But yeah, this project is called Everbloom. We got a bit of lore for this place. We got an ocean entity called the Tidal Titan. who is gonna be in the throne room of the Ocean Monument. And he protects this place, makes sure that all evil stays away, and he makes sure that it remains blooming, remains fresh, remains nice. So yeah. Pretty epic. We do love lore. I actually do have lore in my Nether project as well, which links to the lore here with the Ocean Monument. My End project doesn't have lore, though, because I built it so long ago at a time where I didn't think I was going to have any lore in my world. So maybe at some point, if I revisit it, I can add some lore then. But, yeah, I feel like it's nice to add lore to projects. It gives a way to build some cool things that tell a story. It's pretty nice, pretty neat. Okay. Need to grab some more carpet again. Ooh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Let's see how much this makes. It should be good. Yeah, let's go with this much. Yo! What's up, Val? Oh, I got it right last time. I'm gonna get it right this time. Valtyra. There you go. What's up? Welcome back. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up? What's up? I got it right last time, and I was gonna get it right this time. Yo, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. The thing that disappoints is the slowing of farms after 1.20. Wait, the slowing of... Wait, this is a thing? Is this why my farm has been... My creeper farm has been so much slower? That would explain. Wait, how come farms have gotten slower? Pretty good. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we love to hear. Well, welcome in. We're currently... You know the drill. We're currently placing all the carpet. We're nearly there. We've got just this chunk that you can see in front of me to fill with moss. And then we just got to do the hills. But we're making some good progress. So, yeah. Your farms are far less productive. I mean, my creeper farm has gotten way less productive as well. And I honestly thought that was just like a... Because it's old, it's been through multiple updates. I thought maybe it was just starting to get worse as the updates went on. But I thought it was something to do with like the Caves and Cliffs update mainly. But maybe it is just the 1.21 update. I'm going crazy with these TV channels. Romanian television has some explaining to do with these channels. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, I stick to YouTube. Alright, we gotta sleep. Why add carpet on top of the mob? Yeah, so the carpet stops mobs from spawning. So yeah, that's the main reason we add the carpet to spawn proof it, stop the mobs from spawning. As you can see, no mobs have spawned whilst I've flown up here. But that's the reason we do the carpet. Now you're probably wondering, why not just place the carpet on top of the stone and then forget about placing the moss underneath? Purely for the sound effect. So if you listen to this, I am walking on top of the carpet right now. But then if I place this, you can hear that stone effect still. So that's why we ended up placing the moss block as well as the carpet. So yeah, we still get that nice moss sound effect. Show it. Well, you want to see the creeper farm? It's the one made by Shulkercraft from like 1.16. Pretty sure it's Shulkercraft. It might be Logical Geek Boy actually. My zombie, skeleton, and spider farms are A quarter of their old weights. Wow. I mean, my creeper farm still does the job, so like, I'm happy with it. It only takes me like a little bit of AFKing to get the resources I need. Like, I don't need loads of gunpowder. I am only one guy at the end of the day, so yeah, I only need to AFK in it an hour like once every other month, which is not a big deal. Like, the last time I AFK'd it was this week, and before that, probably before I even started draining the monument. So that goes to show like how far I can get. It still does the job. So it's been a long time. And I only AFK'd because I was starting to get low on gunpowder in the chests at the farm. Like in my shulker chest, I've still got an entire shulker of gunpowder pretty much. So, which will be, it does run out pretty quickly from time to time. Does depend. I'm creating my own mushroom land. Exactly. I do this with all my projects. It's like a common trend. I always like to spawn-proof everything I build. It's just nice. It's nice knowing that I can roam through it freely without the risk of a creeper coming up behind me and going, ba-boom. It's always fun when that happens. Making 24 black steel has taken 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, this is on your modded Minecraft world, right? I forgot. What did you say you wanted to make under the ocean monument? So I'm not 100% sure what I want to make under the monument yet. I've got some ideas in the air. So one of the main ideas is to have like a portal / crystal ball type of thing. And below that portal is like it's like a mini version of the Nether Mid or the Wither Sovereign. So then the lore between the Nether and the Tidal Titan can link together. So obviously the Tidal Titan and the Skeletal Sovereign, they got in a fight with each other. And through that fight, the Tidal Titan was much stronger, turned the Skeletal Sovereign into a Wither and imprisoned him in the Nether. And then obviously he broke out of that prison and built up these huge white walls, built up his pyramid. So I was thinking of making like a mini version of the Nether Mid or like a mini version of the Wither Sovereign, so it looks like the Tidal Titan is watching him always. But I'm not 100% sure. That was like the base idea. And I think it would be a pretty cool one. So I was thinking of building that underneath the monument, which we can make it work. But I'm not 100% sure. Honestly, not 100% sure yet. You don't need to AFK as you have chunk loaders. Ooh, wait, you have a creeper farm that works with a chunk loader? Do you not need to like AFK at a creeper farm for it to work? Like have a player be there? Currently on 54 hours, yo, on the grind. You're back, you got the hot chockey. Oh, hell yeah. You got the hot chockey. Oh, you don't have a creeper farm. Oh, okay. That's my bad. I got confused. You just hunt them when you need gunpowder? To be fair, it's still just as effective, right? It's actually kind of fun hunting. It's kind of fun hunting for creepers. I used to do that before my creeper farm. Always had a good time. So what does shulker chests do? Shulkers are like backpacks. Yeah, they're like backpacks. So I've got stuff in here, some stone, and then I can mine this and put it in my inventory. So yeah, that's why they're so great. They're like backpacks. But yeah, I gotta get some more soon because I'm starting to use them up and I'm always low on shulker boxes. So yeah, I've definitely got to go end city raiding. It's been 4 years since I've been end city raiding. So I think it's about time I go again. Because I am in need of some shulker boxes. Especially since I'm starting to use some of them for permanent storage. I'm so tired. What is one to do at this time? You know, one is to chill out, vibe, enjoy the stream. Enjoy the hot chocolate that you just made. That's what I would do. I use the easy shulker mod, so you can access them and put things in them without having to place them. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm a big vanilla Minecraft guy, so I try to stick to the vanilla mods. I've been very much debating Distant Horizons, and I did test it out on like a hardcore backup world to see how it looked and loaded some of the LODs. It looked pretty cool. I'm not so sure if I am gonna get Distant Horizons or not. But yeah, I'm a very vanilla Minecraft guy, and I don't really have any mods. The craziest mod I've got is better F3. So literally a good F3 menu. Something that Mojang have been needing to do for 15 years now. Yo, Oreo, what's up, what's up? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you very much, brother. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oreos are actually my favorite. Genuinely, I love Oreos. See, in the UK we call it a biscuit, but it's always been a wide debate whether an Oreo is a biscuit or a cookie. And I would call it a biscuit. But hey, who knows? Oreos call them cookies, but they are American, so they call biscuits cookies. It's so weird to me, because a cookie does not look like a biscuit. Yeah, anyways, moving on from this topic, because that one makes no sense to me, Americans. You got some explaining to do there. But yeah, what's up? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Oreos are goated. Oreos and milk, oh my god. Oh my, life-changing. England is an odd place sometimes. Yes. We are odd. We are odd. But you guys call it soccer, so, I mean... Crisps versus chips. I don't get why we needed to do this. Why did we need to be spontaneous and be different from each other? Why couldn't we just get along, alright? And just call things the same. It would make things so much easier. Why did you need to say tomato and we say tomato? Potato, potato, bro. Come on. What's going on? I like normal chests that when you break them, they drop everything. Everything inside stays in the shulker. Exactly. That's what we love about shulkers. You'd kill for some hot chocolate right now? Now, I don't know if this is in any other countries, but in the UK, Costa do an incredible Terry's hot chocolate. Oh my god. Terry's hot chocolate orange. Hits different. My favorite type of hot chocolate. So good. Luke just hit me with the British words that I don't understand. Oh, yes, I did. I just hit you with the British book. That's what we call it, the British book. Bottle of water? Bottle of water. You know, my Swedish friends, they would always say to me, can I get a bottle of water and some ketchup? And I don't know why they would always use ketchup as there in their sentence, but yeah, they always used to go, can I get a bottle of water and some ketchup? Any other Brits with me on that one? Why were they saying that? Why the ketchup? I don't know, but yeah. Cookie and biscuit is the same thing, really. For me, a cookie is like usually a round thing with like chocolate chips in it, and it's like it's like cookie dough. It's like a specific type of dough that you use to make the cookie. And a biscuit is like a wide range of like different ways that you make it, but they usually are of like a similar consistency and crunch to it. But cookies are like soft, they're nice, good. Soccer and rugby. We don't call anything football, it's just, wait. Rugby? Where are you calling soccer and rugby? We call it... Wait, where is this canon? I love ketchup. Bottle of water and some ketchup. Oh, lovely. All the extra you have in English, the extra use, you're welcome. For anyone trying to learn our language, you're welcome. I mean, I'm terrible at learning languages, so... Hats off to anyone that does learn an additional language. That's pretty awesome. I'm not that cool, unfortunately. A biscuit here is just a doughboy? What? Ketchup was first invented in China? What? What? I'm finding out some crazy things right now. What's going on? Okay. No totems. No totems. What's up? What's up, bro? Bro, quite literally. Was it Khan? Yo, what's up? Welcome into the stream. I do not use totems, no. This is a totemless hardcore world. I do not use totems. Totemless hardcore. But yo, welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good day. No totems. I can show you guys a biscuit, right? Okay, I can show you. Okay, let me show you a picture of a cookie, okay? Okay? This is a cookie, okay? Even when you search it up, it shows you, right? That's a cookie. We all know what a cookie looks like, okay? And Americans call the cookies like Americans called cookies like that is not a cookie. That's a biscuit, okay? That is a fucking biscuit. Don't even start, okay? These are biscuits, bro. They're not cookies. That's a cookie. That's a cookie right there. These are cookies, all right? I can show you a biscuit, though, all right? This is a biscuit, okay? In the UK, we got two really cool things. And now, I'm sure maybe some other countries have these as well. I actually don't know. But we got custard creams, okay? Custard creams are really, these are my favorite biscuits, all right? Oreos are my favorite, but I also got some Oreos here. But another thing we got is something called Bourbons, right? Bourbons, pretty famous English biscuit, and I'll show you. This is a biscuit, ladies and gentlemen, okay? They're crunchy. They are not. I think this is broken. It better not be broken. Oh, I just broke it bringing it out anyway. But this is a biscuit. All right. Yes. That is a biscuit. Okay. It's pretty crunchy. It just like broke, but it's got that. It's a biscuit. It's not a fucking cookie. And Americans would call this a cookie. It's not a cookie. It's not. That's just the thing. It's not a cookie. Wait, so in South Africa, you guys call football soccer? Interesting. Yo, what's up? What's up, Barry? It's a genetically modified alien. Wait, what are we on about here, bro? What exactly are we talking about? Let me fly away from... A biscuit is a scone? A scone? A scone? Bro. Brother. What is going on? Yo, Chervo? I'm very sorry if I butchered your name. Yo, welcome into the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. I am very sorry if I just completely butchered your name. But yo, welcome in. Luke, because you absolutely destroyed me with the difference between cookies and biscuits, I will bring back something. I'm sorry, Alex. I won the battle, but the war's not over. That's what they say. Chev or Chev? Which one? One or two? Which one was right? Chev or Chev? Do you remember the... I remember the onion sauce, guys. One, Chev. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very, very much. Yep, onion sauce is a thing, guys. I found that out the other day for the first time. I feel like Americans are lying, because if cookies really are biscuits, then why does it crumble? Wait, if cookies really are biscuits, then why does Crumble Cookie only sell classic circular cookie and not... Why does that sentence not make sense in my head? Yo, Khan, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Once again, welcome in. Yo, what's up, lover? Why do you install Moss... Why do you... Luke's brain. Why do you install moss block carpets? So the reason I do the moss blocks is for the sound and the carpet for the spawn proofing. I feel like that's the easiest explanation. For those of you who don't quite get it, basically, the reason I'm doing moss blocks and carpet, so the carpet is obviously spawn proofing, but if I'm walking on this, you can hear this. But if I, let's say, just did the carpet instead, which would save me materials, but I get that additional sound. So yeah. So spawn proofing and sound effects is your answer. I saw your ocean monument, by the way. It looks like it's coming along very nicely. So, huge. Huge. I saw that in the Discord, which... Guys, if you're not already in the Discord, you should totally get yourself in there. It is a very, very cool environment. Very many cool people are in there. And you can also stay up to date with everything going on in the Loot Craig world. So yeah, get yourself in the Discord if you haven't already. But yeah, I saw that, lover. Your ocean monument's looking really cool. If you combine onion sauce with onions, what do you get? Extra onions. Who's having onion sauce with onions, though? Is anyone actually doing that? For Americans, biscuits are like scones. Oh, yeah, I've heard this, actually. In Africa, they're the same thing. Do you guys call them scones or scones? I like to call them scones, but everyone always tells me I'm wrong for that. But it just sounds better in my head. I hate saying scones. Scones... Yeah, I get it now. I get it. But why do you call them... That's not the... That just seems like a weird name to call a scone. I'm not gonna lie. Would it thicken into an onion pudding? Ooh. Ooh, that one's cringe. Oh, God. An onion pudding? Listen, I was understanding the onion sauce, and I can back the onion sauce. Like, I think it would be good with some things. But an onion pudding, all right, we're pushing the limits now. Someone out here is about to tell me they eat onion ice cream or something, all right? Scone, how you see it? So you say scone? I feel like that's the correct way to say it. I just feel ridiculously posh when I say scone, and I don't like that. Wouldn't it be easier to cover the base with some blocks and then use bone meal to expand it? Yeah, so the reason... So, good point. We have actually already covered why I'm not doing the bone meal method. The reason I'm not doing bone meal is because I actually want to gather all of this stone and all of these materials. I want to mine them and keep them because I will be needing them. So yeah, just purely because I'm trying to get the materials. So yeah, slightly longer way to do things, but I'm getting materials out of it and things that I want to keep. So yeah, that is why I am doing it this way. But yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, like when I say scone, it just doesn't sound right. Like I prefer saying scone because otherwise it sounds like I'm about to say, as Chronome said, Oh, darling, please pass me the scone. Like, I just, no. No, Luke. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I'm just not that guy. I'm not. I think it's the sheer Britishness in me that refuses to accept some culture. Scone. Yes, I would much rather it was spelt like that, Crypto. What is a cone? A con? So, scone? Oh, Crypto, don't even. Yo, what's up, Haley? How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Haley. Crypto's bamboozling me right now, trying to force me to accept scone culture. My potato ice cream. Excuse me? What does potato ice cream even taste of? Does that even have a flavor? How does one eat a potato ice cream? Would love to know. Probably potatoes. Oh, you wouldn't say, Big Bear. You wouldn't say. What do you call a super fast scone? Now I'm saying it. Look what's happening, guys. It's working. What? I don't get that joke, Chrono. In what way? I like to say scone because I just don't like saying scone, right? I really don't like saying it. But I know that it's probably the correct way to say it, right? I wish it was spelled how Chrono just spelled it. Scone. Oh my god, my life would be so much easier. Scone. I'm a victim of the American education system, so I have no standing. Oh no. No, there's plenty of standing there. It's common in Greece, really? Potato ice cream. Huh. Romania, we had one, I know what that word means, but I have no idea. I know it's like, like interim, like not intern, interim. I don't know, intermary. Queen, and she did what all kings of Romania couldn't do. That was achieving Romania territory ideals. Yo. So an intern monarch came in, and now I can't even say the actual word properly anymore. Look what's happening to me, guys. I'm deteriorating. And then she just popped off, I guess. Nice. Ignored. Wait. Oh, I built one of those new XP farms with the silverfish potion. Yo, I've been seeing those. It's like having a mini Enderman farm in your base. Wait, that's actually sick. Yeah, those silverfish things look insane. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you there, Big Bear. My bad, bro. Yeah, those things do look insane. I can't lie. The first time I saw it, it was this guy like testing it out on TikTok of all places. It was wild. Actually, no, it wasn't TikTok. I lied. It was a YouTube video that was recommended to me. It was like a really short YouTube video. And it was just this guy pissing about in Minecraft. And then he did the silverfish thing. And the entire comment section was erupted with, like, bro just completely broke Minecraft or something like that. It was, yeah. It was an interesting video, to say the least. Yo, Haley redeeming fishing time. Okay, we can go fishing. Where do you want to go fishing, Haley? Do you want to go fishing in the end, or do you want to go fishing at the base? Where do you want to go? The end? I got you, bro. Let's go to the end. We going fishing. Blub blub, some would say. Blub blub. Nice. New Nintendo Switch 2 leak. Apparently, Miiverse is coming back. Miiverse? Wait, I've heard of Miiverse, but what's Miiverse? Isn't that that's a video game, right? I can't remember what it was. Oh, Luke. No, I'm pretty sure I do like know what Miiverse is, but like I can't remember it. I can't remember. I remember talking about this at some point. I vaguely remember us saying how bad the first game was or something. It was like really disliked by a lot of people. And so they didn't like want to do another one because of that, right? Or something like that. It was like widely hated on by a lot of people. No? What am I remembering then? I don't remember. Everyone loved Miiverse. I'm sure everyone loved it. Every single person loved it. Have you seen the Switch leaking over the last like month? It keeps leaking one piece at a time. No, I haven't. I haven't really been paying much attention to Nintendo. I have no idea what they're up to. Alright, let's go fishing. What days do I normally stream? So I don't have a set schedule, like I'm live on this day, this day, this day. I'm usually live every other day. So I'm live today, I won't be live tomorrow, but I'll be live the day after, if that makes sense. That's usually what I do, every other day. Best thing you can do, though, is, if you're not already, hop into my Discord, because that is the only place that I announce when I'll be going live. So I have alerts go out on various social medias when I go live, like literally as I click the go live button, I'll put alerts out. But on Discord, I'll put like an alert out if I'm going to be live that day. Like, let's say when I wake up, I'll be like, yeah, I'm live later on tonight, just to let people know, whoever is interested. So the best place to go is to my Discord if you want to know when I will next be live. But usually every other day. So I'm not live tomorrow, but I'll be live the day after. It was basically a yes. Wait, wasn't this on the Nintendo Wii? This was on the Wii, right? Wii U? Oh, okay. Yo, duck with thy firearm. Yo, that's such a cool name. Wait, what? Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day, bro. Luke, are you going to be live today? Good one. Good one, Chronome. You still have the Christmas disc? Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about the Christmas pic. I'll have to change that back after stream. Thank you for reminding me, Haley. Otherwise, I probably would have forgotten that I even had that. I've taken all my Christmas decorations down. I've taken the decorations down in Minecraft. The one place I forgot was to take off the Discord picture. My bad. I'll take that off after stream. And yo, Callan, thank you very much for following. I appreciate you very much, bro. Thank you for supporting and chilling out in the stream. It has been a pleasure. Like a month ago, a render of the Switch 2 all grayed out got leaked, and the Switch 2 motherboard got leaked, confirming the GPU is made by NVIDIA. Wow. That's big. That's big. Oh, lordy lord. Do you know what? We're out of fireworks, and I'm not even going to risk it. I know I'd be able to fly down there without fireworks, but you just never know. And if I were to fuck that up, I'd be dead. So let's not try that out. But now I got fireworks, your boy can do it. You just never know. Safety first, guys. Safety first. All right, we fishing for Haley. And then we'll go back and continue with the monument. Fish time means Luke chooses a subject for me to search for a fun fact about. A fun fact about Minecraft. We're on topic right now. We're on topic. Yeah, what's up, Duck? I'm having a fantastic day. Also, what's the seed? Unfortunately, Duck, I don't even know the seed to this world myself, bro. So, I couldn't even tell you if I wanted. Couldn't even tell you if I wanted. I do not know the seed. I apologize. I'll get an Easter one ready. Oh, thank you, Haley. Thank you. Haley's made some really cool ones, actually. She sent me them already. Haley's made some very, very cool ones for me to use in the future. So you can thank Haley for the cool Discord profile pictures that'll be coming in the future. Very talented. We love Haley around here. We love Haley. Switch 2 will have the power of a PS4. Wow, interesting. That's quite impressive. That's crazy, like how far technology has come, right? Oh. You have an Easter one done? Yo. Luke, add exclamation mark seed, and it just says. That's a funny one. Nope. Nopers. Is my hair flicking? You know, when I do this, I actually can smell my hair, and it smells really good right now. It smells of Head and Shoulders. There you go. Head and Shoulders is like the one shampoo that surprisingly smells really good. Add exclamation mark totem, which says the same thing. The Nopers. That's like one of my favorite Peepo emotes. The Nopers. We got the Nodders as well. Cheetah and its Nodders. Yep. Just winding people up at this point. Says the one that hasn't showered since last year, Chronome. Alright. That's actually not a bad bow to fish. This is gonna be, these bows are like really useful for in the future, so I don't have to make them from scratch. Yo, what's up, 912053? Respect the totem list. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Actually, a viewer not so long ago recommended that I put the totem list tag on. I actually didn't know it was a thing until recently. So yeah, respect to that viewer. I can't remember who it was that recommended it, but thank you. Yo, what's up, Jimbo? I've never showered. Well, the duality right here. Chronome hasn't showered since last year. Jimbo's never showered, guys. So who are we really angry at? I don't need a shower, I'm clean. Quick, someone ask about his totem farm. That's your trendy line, right? Right, Chronome? You like saying that line. You now have an Easter one. W. Haley. We love Haley. My nickname is Pros? I hope I got that right. Pros? Pros? I'm very sorry if I got it wrong. 912053 is Pros in wow, that's actually really cool. I like the creativity. Like poetry. Ooh. P. Rose. Pros. Okay, so pros. Like that. Oh. or just P. Rose. That's your street name, P. Rose. Unless if it actually is P. Rose. But I'm assuming you mean like pros. No, very cool name. I love the creativity. Do you have a totem farm? I don't actually have a totem farm. No, that was a joke that Chrono made. I don't use totems. This is a totemless hardcore world, so I don't use totems. I have never achieved the advancement. Post-mortal. I actually do have 4 totems in this world, though. I accidentally started a raid a couple years back, and so obviously I had to complete the raid. And I got 4 totems out of it, which are now just sat in item frames in my basement. So yeah. Some cool history right there. And they've all got names. What's a shower? I don't know, it's beyond me, Alex. I've never heard of one. Clearly Chronome hasn't. Ha! He shrivels up at the word. Oh, totems. Oh. No, I don't have a totem farm. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of totems. I don't think there's anything wrong with using totems. I always say this, like, Minecraft is your oyster, you know? Like, you can do whatever you want in Minecraft. There's a reason it's a sandbox game. You make your own rules, right? And I can absolutely understand why people use totems in hardcore. Why wouldn't you use totems in hardcore? They're there. But no, for me personally, I just don't like using totems. I like the challenge of Minecraft Hardcore, knowing that I could die at any moment. And it feels very rewarding knowing that everything I look at here, I have done without dying. It's just a cool feeling. And if I had those totems, and I'd been popping totems left, right, and center, I don't know if it would feel the same. I really don't. I've never, ever used a totem in Minecraft Hardcore. Fun fact. In all of my Hardcore worlds, I have never popped a totem before. Even in the ones that I did shit in. Spanish Twitch streamers call you Prose, like Jose. Oh, or Jose? Brother, I am so terrible with names. What is wrong with me? Like, why have I got to be terrible with names? Like, the one job I need to have and be good at is name pronunciation, and yet I butcher everyone's names. Like, I feel bad. I'm sorry. This is like a classic, like, occurrence in a Luke Craig stream. He gets everyone's names wrong. Yo, what's up, Abdul? Like, again, like, I don't even know. I think I've got your name right there, bro. I'm very sorry if I haven't. But do you have any future plans for your world? Oh, I do indeed. I do indeed have some future plans, but no spoilers. No spoilers. So yeah, the current project I'm doing is an ocean monument project. So I've drained an entire ocean monument, and I do indeed know what the next project I will be doing. After I finish my ocean monument, I know what I'll be doing next. I do, but no spoilers. You have to wait and find out. You have to wait and find out. I honestly don't know why Minecraft added totems. Not that I have a problem with it. It's a very random thing for them to add, though. I guess for hardcore mode, but I don't know why. I don't know, like, I don't know. It's a strange one to me, but I don't have a problem. If you like using totems, it's your world, your rules, right? But yeah, for me personally, I just don't like totems. I've played with self-imposed rules I call medium core. I like that. That's very cool. Yeah, that's at the end of the day, we all have our own worlds and make our own rules, and I think that's a cool thing. That's what makes Minecraft fun. We all play it in different ways. Gas sounds are actually distorted cat sounds. I knew that. Also, Endermen are actually speaking English, but backwards, right? Everything is finite, and you're there once. Yeah, and that's what I love about Minecraft Hardcore. That's what I love. It's what makes Minecraft beautiful, in my opinion. And it's what makes playing hardcore fun. Because I think if I was holding a totem all the time, I'd kind of just not enjoy it as much. So yeah. And of course, when you survive for 4.5 years without popping a totem, it kind of becomes a little bit of a flex. So something to be really proud of. Is there a way for me to see how long I've been following you? ! Follow age. Or you can just click on your name, and it should tell you. It's going to be a desert temple. I actually did consider doing a desert temple for a project. But no, I'm not telling you. No spoilers. No spoilers. In regular mode, it means you don't lose your items. Yes, that's a good thing about totems in regular mode. True. You make a good point, actually. It means you just don't lose your items, and you don't have to go through the unbearable journey of running back to get your items in time before they despawn. And if your items are like, I mean, they wouldn't despawn if they're not in chunks loaded. But yeah, there's always that risk of your items despawning. You make a good point. This is the best End Island design I've ever seen throughout all the hardcore worlds. Hey, thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I built this one back in 2020. Looking at it now, there are a lot of things I would do differently, or maybe some things that I would add to it. So who knows? Maybe in the future, I will revisit this project. So yeah, there are some nice things I'd like to do to this place. So who knows? Maybe at some point I'll get around to it. I also like to, with all of my new builds, I always like to add lore to them, tell a story in that build. And this is the one build in my world that has no story. It has no lore. And so maybe I can revisit it in the future and give it some story, give it some lore. So yeah, but no, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. It's a very nice place to fish. It's very cool fishing here. You can speak 5 languages. That's actually really impressive. And I can speak 1. We love it. How don't any Endermen spawn? The glass. So before you had lovely things like carpet and moss carpet and all the stuff like that, you had to use glass to spawn proof. So yeah. But then sometimes the Endermen get on top of the glass. I don't get how Endermen teleport on top of some glass. I don't get how they do it. Like, how are you doing that, buddy? How you doing that? But yeah. Glass is the spawn-proof block, as well as leaves. Chronome is an OG here. Real. Very true. I hope I'm not missing any chat. The sheep sounds are made by sheep. The cow ones are made by cows. You know what? It would be even funnier if that was wrong and like it's like some human that's made the cow sound with their own voice. That would be even funnier. Medium core is I'm starting on peaceful and moving up to hard progressively. Ooh. The twist is that I copy the world every 29 days. And use the copy to build from then on. Ooh, that's cool. If I die, I go back to the previous save. 29 days now. Wow. That's actually such a cool way to play. See, and that's why Minecraft is awesome, because you can just make up your own rules for a world and spice things up for yourself. That's so sick. And then you have like multiple versions of your world, like what it looked like at certain stages. That's really cool. Jimbo's an OG as well. Jimbo's been around for a long time. 3 years, 8 months. Dang. So you're around in the Bed Wars day, bro. You're around in the Bed Wars days. The Bed Wars arc. We love to see it. The only way to prevent Enderman teleporting is water. Yeah, that's why I've got water on top of there and stuff. Are you fishing for fun or just trying to get something? We're fishing for fun because Haley redeemed fishing time. We got like a couple of channel redemptions, and one of them is going fishing for 10 minutes, which I actually think I may have gone a bit overboard. So you guys got some extra fishing content there. You're lucky. So yeah. let me show you the project from a little bit further out. Yeah. So this is this place is called Symmetric. So it's completely symmetrical, and obviously it's a play on the word symmetrical with the word end in it. So, symmetric. And that's what this looks like. Very epic. From afar, I love how the coral looks. The coral ocean looks so epic. It's my favorite project. This is my favorite project right here. Just very vibey. Very cool. And actually, I loaded up Distant Horizons the other day, and I went all the way out to the outskirts. And this was in a copy of the world. I went all the way out to the outskirts and just wanted to see like how Distant Horizons was running. And bro, this project looked insane. It looked so cool. It just looked like it was like a magnet to everything around it. It was just very cool. Oh, let me repair my stuff actually before we head out of here. If you guys are new around here and you want to see some of the other projects I've done, I'm more than happy to show you. I think when I go through this portal, it's going to take me to Everbloom. So I think think we'll maybe go to some of the other projects a little bit later on. But yeah. Yo, Pros. There we go. I remembered. I just had to remember for a second. Thank you. Pros. Not Pros. Pros. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you very much. Thank you, man. Alright. Let's repair this as well. Not super OG, but kinda OG. You're getting there, Chronome. You're getting towards that territory. It's happening. It's happening. Alright, let's repair the tools as well. Yeah, when you compare with 90% yak. Very true. And then Toby comes in here. I mean, the thing about Toby is that Toby's follow age should be like 5 years or so. But Toby accidentally unfollowed me in 2020, I think. He was devastated at the time. But yeah, Toby's been following me since like 2018. He watched my fucking Fortnite. I did like 3 Fortnite streams before I became a Minecraft player in 2018, and he watched those streams. So he was like my only viewer. The only improvement I can think of for this project is glowberries. I have a few ideas. But yeah, glowberries weren't even a thing. I honestly suspect that I probably would have not even have done like the glass blocks on the floor here. I probably would have done the moss carpet. But honestly, looking at the glass, it's kind of epic. The glass is kind of epic. I won't lie. It does make it look cool. But yeah. Imagine just getting a string of bad luck and going back 30 hours. I know, that's a lot of progress. Yeah. Man, yeah, you gotta play it safe. That's a really cool way to play Minecraft. Very cool. I like that. That's interesting. Why do you have a sword made specifically for your XP farm? Because this has sweeping edge on it, and then this doesn't have sweeping edge on it. Purely for reasons like Bunzo. Minecraft gods, may you rest, Bunzo soul. Purely for reasons like Bunzo is why I didn't put sweeping edge on my sword. But that didn't prevent it, did it? And also looting. I don't have looting on this sword because if I were to use a looting sword, I'd just get a ridiculous number of pearls and it would clog up the hoppers very fast. So yeah. Let me catch up with chat before we continue here, ladies and gentlemen, and then we'll continue on with everything else. I wish you were there in the 2020 days, but you were never a Dream SMP person. In 2020, I was just playing Minecraft Hardcore. Dream SMP stuff wasn't until 2021. So you would have been there in the in those days, Chrono. You were around then. If you consider an OG 10 minutes ago, I'm a day one. Oh yeah, we love you, Abdul. Thank you for being here since day one, bro. Day one right there, man. That's my homie. That's my homie. Feel strong, man. Clap. Feel strong, man. Ah. Yo, Unicorn following for 4 years, 2 months, 19 days, and 5 hours. That's crazy. Unicorn's an OG. You love to see it. What is your favorite niche game to watch on Twitch? Mine is Salt and Sanctuary. It's a favorite niche game. I actually don't. I do watch Twitch. I used to watch a lot of Twitch, but I don't watch much Twitch. A favorite niche game? I watch a lot of GTA RP and Minecraft. I don't really watch much. I don't know. Maybe like the most niche game I've ever watched is Jump King. I used to be really into Jump King. Have you ever heard that? Heard of that game? Why does the Enderman sword have smite? I think it was just the enchantment that I got on it. Just the enchantment that I got. No particular reason. Oh, well, all of this. Oh, you know what? We'll go back to the end in a sec and put it away. Gosh darn it. Shove that in there for now. But yeah, this is my current project that I'm working on, my Ocean Monument project, called Everbloom. So yeah, this is where we're at the moment with it. It's coming along pretty nicely. Still a lot to do though. Still a lot to do. The game mode was born out of you dying constantly on hardcore. That's fair. It's a really cool concept for sure. Very cool. You're gonna go to bed now, so good night. Oh, I'm sorry I missed your message, Callan. I don't know if you're still here, bro. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for supporting the stream. You're a legend, bro. It was a pleasure having you here. For those who don't know, Luke had a rabbit called Bunzo. It was called Bunzo, alright? And he brutally murdered it. It was an accident. It is actually a featured clip on my channel. It was a sad time. Sad time, really. I didn't mean to, okay? It was an accident. Played the same seed for quite a while. Yo. Hell yeah. He wasn't talking. Jump King is pain. It really is. You haven't heard of Jump King? You basically have like a load of obstacles, and the only keybinds in the game is spacebar and the arrow keys, left and right, and that is it. Okay, and you hold spacebar to power up, and you can like power up your jump, and you have to like jump up these obstacles until you get to the top. That's Jump King. It was a massive craze a while back. Everyone loved it. It was yeah, it was crazy. I was having so much fun that it was probably the most niche game that I was watching at the time. Yo, Pack. What's up, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. And yo, bro, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Pros. There we go. I'm going to remember. I am going to remember. Bro, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. Appreciate you very much. My goat right there. 9 blacksmiths. Bro, what kind of seed do you have? Yeah, thank you very much for the 100 bits, though. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Do I consider custom seeds cheating? I wouldn't consider custom seeds cheating. I think, at the end of the day, like, you make your own rules in Minecraft. So if you want to play a world with a custom seed or with some of your own mods, if you want to play with totems or without totems, it's your choice. Like, you make your own rules in Minecraft. And so yeah, I'm just a very vanilla style of player. I very much like to stick to the vanilla base game. So I don't use any mods. The only mods I do use are mods that enhance my FPS. Like, the craziest mod I've got is Better F3, if that puts it into a bit of context. So yeah, I'm just a very vanilla style of player. But no, I wouldn't consider it cheating. You make your own rules in Minecraft at the end of the day. So yeah, Valp, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up, what's up? Luke, why didn't you make fun of Arceus sooner? Well, now you should be asking the question, Nintendo, why didn't you announce Arceus sooner? No TTS? Oh, it's just because they didn't feel like taping any. But yeah, by the way, for those of you who do not know, Bits is also TTS. You can say some funny things to me. Brian is on the way. He's got his sword. He's sat on his throne, and he's like, I'm ready to TTS. Brian, our goat. We love Brian. Thanks. Watching you, though. Appreciate you, Val. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the support. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, appreciate that. How close? Oh my god, are we 5 followers away? Are we actually 5 followers away from 6,000? Yo. Wait, I'm gonna refresh. We are. Oh my gosh, we're 5 followers away from 6,000, guys. That's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. Says 6K on your end? Yeah, so Twitch, like, visually, they round it up. But as you can see in the bottom left, Luke can't point in the right direction, but bottom left, no, wait, bottom right of my screen is, is how many actual followers I have. So, yeah. We stand Brian here. We love Brian. I'm going to go create a mode and give myself a line shot. You know what? If that's what you want to do it. The only thing that's cheating is where you draw the line. Exactly. Exactly. Big Bear said it perfectly. Yo, Krabs! Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate you. And Abdul, thank you as well, bro. Sorry I missed you. Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, what's up, guys? Are we 3 away right now from 6K? We're 3 away from 6K right now. Pretty epic.
I peed your pants.
Thanks, Chronome. Thank you for the 100 bits. Interesting choice of message. Yo, is that a hype train as well? What is going on right now? Had to help you get to 6K. Hey, I appreciate you, Krabs. That's very kind of you. Cheers, bro. Much love. Much love. I hope you're enjoying the stream. To anyone, to the lurkers, to the chatters, anyone, I see you. I see you, lurkers, the people who don't type in chat. I see you as well. Thank you very much for sticking around supporting. It's awesome. Awesome of you guys. And I hope you guys are enjoying the streams in whatever you're doing. Maybe you're playing Minecraft in the background. It's embarrassing you haven't used the totem once in your world for the 4 years, but I still die in peaceful with a totem. Hey, look. I've played Minecraft for a long time, and so, you know, you gotta... Yo, what is going on right now? What is going on right now, bro? Yo, Chronome, thank you so much for the 10 bits as well. I appreciate you. And Big
I
Bear...
wanna be in the hype train, Pagoo.
Yo, Big Bear, thank you so much for the 100 bits, bro. You guys are legends. Thank you so much for supporting the streams. You guys are insane. Thank you. Yo, what is going on, man?
Farting on the hype train.
The scam train. Yo. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the bits. You guys are awesome. Yeah, Minecraft is a difficult game, guys. Minecraft really is a difficult game when you get into it. So, like, what I mean by that is, like, you don't really realize it until you give Minecraft Hardcore a go. You're like, oh shit, wait, this game is actually tricky. This game is actually...
I'll do it.
Unicorn, thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate it. Yo, Hype Train, Pog Champ. Nah, I appreciate you guys very much. I can't believe there's a Hype Train. What the heck? Nah, thank you guys. I play modded 1.7 and I have some vanilla plus mods. Yo, that is awesome. What modded 1.7? That's some OG gaming right there. What was the 1.7 update? I don't remember. I don't actually have !prime as a command. Twitch Prime? Any primers? Yo, Twitch Prime guys. No, thank you guys very much. It's very kind for the bits. You guys are legends. Genuinely, I love you guys. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. What the fuck is happening? These guys are going crazy on the hype train for absolutely... I have no idea why. They're just going crazy. Yeah, maybe I should add a prime command, actually. I've actually never thought about a prime command. Maybe I just need to do that. The hype train badge has gone well. It could be back, Chronome. It could be back after this hype train. It's got 1 minute 30 left. So unless someone else goes crazy on the hype train, you never know. You never know. Is anyone going to steal Chronome's train badge from him? How did the hype... You started the hype train, I'm pretty sure. Wait, how did the hype train start? Oh, yeah. Pros gave 100 bits, and then you gave 100 bits, Chrono. And then that started the hype train. So, yeah. What was I going to say? There was something I was going to say. Oh, yeah. 3 followers away from 6K. pretty exciting. It would be nice to see 6K again. Genuinely, like, back in 2021, I peaked at 6,200 and something followers. So, so yeah, being able to get back to 6K is going to be nice. We're on track, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to make this year awesome. 2025 is going to be PogChamp. It's the year of PogChamp. The year of PogChamp. That's what I call it. So yeah, lots of cool stuff coming this year, and I'm glad you guys are here for the journey. It's going to be an epic year. So yeah, and to start it off by getting back to 6,000, you guys are fucking awesome. So yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Did people unfollow you? Yeah. So back in 2021, when everything like went down, when I stopped streaming, what am I even saying right now? I completely forgot what I was saying. Yo, is the hype train over? Yeah. So back in 2021, when I stopped streaming, I went from about 6,200 or something followers. I can't remember exactly how many followers. I think it was roughly 6,280. And then I dropped down to 5,600 and something. So when I returned back to streaming on the 30th of June, 2024, I was at 5,600. So we've done a pretty PogChamp job, guys. And 50% of those followers we've gained in the last 6 months have been in the last 2 weeks. What the flip? What the hell? So yeah, I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for supporting. Is that the hype train done? Did it hand out stuff? Did it hand out the conductor? Did it give you the emotes? Rest in piss, hype train. Nah, I appreciate you guys very much. It's very cool to see stuff like that happening. It's kind of surreal. Kind of surreal. Pretty awesome. So thank you guys. Oh, yo, it's our Streamly Villager Patrol. Yo, Pillager Patrol. What's up? What's up, homies? Our Streamly. Streamly. God. That sounds like a streaming platform. Streamly. Did you know that if you jump 32 blocks with no armor, you land on half a heart? With no armor, you land on half a heart. I'm not sure if I'm going to try that. But hey, thanks for the info. Appreciate it. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be trying that. Yo, what's up, Gabriel? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you've been chilling, enjoying your day. Good to see you. Yo. I always hoped you would come back to streaming. I always believed you would come back. Maybe it was me just being silly. But it happened. It happened, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, streaming has always been something that I've loved, genuinely. Like, not just streaming, but content creation. Like, it's the reason I went and did media at university. All because of YouTube. And so yeah, taking a long time away from streaming. Every day that I didn't stream, I thought about it. Or every day that I didn't make videos, I thought about it. Genuinely. Like, not a lie. Not a lie. Because I just love this so much. And so, genuinely something that I really, really enjoy doing. It's my thing that I found at such a young age, and I'm very lucky to have found something that I'm so passionate about at such a young age. So yeah. I kind of even knew myself that I would come back. But there was also part of me that thought it was over and that I wouldn't ever stream again or make any videos again. But it just wasn't true, was it? We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We on the grind, and we gonna have a fantastic 2025. I've got so many cool things planned. So yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited. Luke, am I able to add commands through Stream Elements, or is that disabled? You should be able to. I think I need to add you as an admin on Stream Elements, actually. You should be able to, but I gotta add you as an admin. I think the only person that's an admin is Toby, so yeah. I think I would have to add you as an admin. How long have I been back to streaming? So, for those of you who are new around here, a bit of context into the life of Luke Craig. So I started streaming and making videos at a very young age. I've been, collectively now, I'm 21 years old, and I've been making videos for over 10 years already, for over a decade. And I got into streaming properly in 2019. And then in 2022, January of 2022, I disappeared. I was very young still. I was 16, 17 years old in January of 2022. And so, being that young, and throughout my content journey, I'd like built a huge community of people. And for me being that young, it was a bit much for me. I needed time away. And so I took a couple years off, and I returned to streaming in 2024, June 30th, 2024. Which was actually the 4-year anniversary of this world. And yeah, your boy is back, and he's back for good. I love this. I'm old enough now to you know, deal with things properly. And appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much for the follow. We're 2 away. Hey, we're 2 away. So yeah, that's a bit of history behind Mr. Craig there. He returned on the 30th of June 2024, and I've been streaming, making videos since. In that time that I was gone, I learned a lot about content creation in general. And I've learned a lot of new skills. I've developed my skills with editing on Premiere Pro and various Adobe programs. And yeah, I've just advanced my skills in the media industry, hence why I went to university. And I've come back with a lot of ideas, a lot of new tactics, new strategies, and we are implementing them as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. And it has been an incredible 6 months. So yeah, I mean, I've done some awesome stuff in the last 6 months that young Luke Craig would never have imagined. So yeah, if you're gonna put moss carpet on the top, what's the point of breaking the blocks and putting moss blocks? So it's for sound effects. So I can show you. It's all to do with the sound. That's the reason I put moss blocks and moss carpet. The carpet is for spawn proofing. The blocks is for the sound effects. You have to go to school in 6 hours. Damn, are you not wanting to go to sleep right now or anything? Are you not tired at all? Oh, let me grab some moss whilst I'm at it. Yo, hi, do you have any budget laptops that can run Minecraft Java? You'll be surprised. Most laptops, if you get like a decent budget laptop, you'll be surprised. It probably can run Minecraft if you get Sodium. So if you get Fabric and then get this awesome mod called Sodium and various different performance mods, you probably will be able to run Minecraft. But I don't have any specific laptop recommendations, but you should be able to. Chrono might be able to help, actually. I know Chrono plays on a laptop. The moderators can, but there's a couple only super moderators that can. Yeah, I have to add it on Stream Elements, Big Bear. I'll have to remember to do that. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do indeed have a YouTube channel. !YouTube. I post shorts on there a lot. I post a lot of shorts on my channel. And I've got another long form video coming relatively soon. It's going to be on this world. It's going to be covering the entire history of this world. So from when I started on the 30th of June 2020 right to this moment I'm speaking. So yeah, that's a video that is going to come to the channel very soon. It's going well. It's going well. I've done some more work on it again today, and I've got some shorts ready and stuff. So yeah, I am primarily a YouTuber. I spend 90% of my content time doing YouTube stuff, and then that 10% is streaming, or 9% is streaming, and then the 1% is like other social media network and stuff. So yeah, I spend a lot of time editing and a lot of time making YouTube stuff. YouTube is a big focus for me this time around. I really want to grow the YouTube. One of my biggest dreams as a kid was to get YouTube rank on Hypixel, and that's one thing that I'm going to achieve. It's going to happen. And it's going to be an epic PogChamp stream when it does. So yeah. Luke left streaming when he was 14, and now he's 32. Okay, very funny, Chronome. Let that sink in. He's changed. I'm not 32. Where did you get 32 from? Just created a database that I run. I try to run it for what I need. It's not working, so I have to remake the... Oh, wow. My friend does databases, and from what I know, it's pretty complicated stuff. So that sounds frustrating. What are the specs on my laptop? I play on a computer. He's over there. He's chilling over there. So yeah. But I do have a laptop actually. I have a MacBook. But I don't play games on it. I usually use it for editing and that sort of stuff. Thank you so much. My one is old and can't even run Bedrock. I feel that. Minecraft is a very demanding game these days. So yeah, have a little look around. You can definitely get something for a good price, a good budget price. If you have a small budget, you can definitely get something that can run Minecraft. 100%. I can absolutely guarantee that. But yeah, I don't really know much about the laptop game these days since I play on computer, on a PC. So yeah. Yeah, you should be able to run Minecraft on a laptop though, 100%. I probably can't help because I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm doing. I just meant like, what laptop do you have, Chronome, for example? Oh yeah, Big Bear maybe as well. I know. I wanted this video out, this hardcore video. I really wanted it to be out a little while back. I was actually talking about this earlier on in my stream, that I've actually changed my editing style and the way I do it. And so that's been a big hurdle with making this video. I was suffering a lot with my creative brain. Like, for those of you who really like to do creative things, whether it's editing, art, graphic design, whatever it may be, music, you know, sometimes your creative brain can lag behind a little bit and you can really struggle with things. And I actually had one of those little phases during this hardcore video production. So yeah, whilst I was making this hardcore video, I was really struggling with a certain section of the video, and I just didn't know. My creative brain was not working. And then I kind of decided, right, I need to change my methods. I need to approach this in a brand new way. And it's a new method that I want to permanently implement in all of my future editing, if that makes sense. So I was actually talking about it earlier. One of the new things that I now do, which has been an adjustment, and it's been like just new tactics, new strategies that I use now when editing. One of them is listening to jazz music on a really quiet volume. I also do this new method, which is I'll set a timer for 1 hour and 30 to try and get into like the deep flow, deep editing state where I'm like really zoned in and I'm editing. And as soon as that timer goes off, I can either go, right, I'm feeling it right now, I'm going to keep editing, and I'll set another timer for 1 hour and 30, or I can go, I'm kind of struggling right now, I'm going to take a 30-minute break, and then I'm going to go back into the 1 hour 30 timer. So like new strategies like that, it's taking some adjusting and stuff, but I'm well on the way now. Like doing these new things have helped so much with my editing, and it's helped me improve my editing. And like I said, I don't want to release something for you guys that is complete garbage. I always care about the quality of my content, so if it takes longer, then so be it. I'm happy at the end of the day that you guys are getting some quality content. So yeah, it has been a struggle, but I am making loads of progress on my video now. Loads. I finished another section again today because of my new tactics. We're going crazy. The country of Kazakhstan still considers itself part of the... Wow. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. Okay, Luke Craigs, I'm going to go now because I'm really tired. No worries. And I have a driving lesson at 7 p.m. So you know I have to wake up at 5 a.m. at the earliest so I can mentally prepare to not fuck up. You got this, Chronome. Good luck with your driving lesson tomorrow. I'm sure it is going to be fantastic. I'm sure you'll be just fine. But you got this, I believe. Yeah, good luck with your driving lesson. I hope it goes well. And have a brilliant sleep. Much love, Chronome. Alright, let's keep going. I wish I could sleep through this rain, but the reality is I can't. But yeah, this video of everything that I've done so far, everything that I've released since returning, has been a really important one to me, and I want it to be... Obviously, I don't believe in perfection, but I want it to be perfect. But I'm not like getting too caught up. I'm going, okay, I'm happy with this part, let's move on to the next. But I want it to be high quality is what I'm trying to say. I want it to be my best video yet. And so, especially when it's covering the 4-year period of this world, I mean, this is like the most important thing to me, this world. I love this world. So yeah, that's why I'm trying to make sure that this video that I'm releasing is amazing and top quality, and I cannot wait to get it out. It's going to be a really awesome video, and I think you guys are really going to enjoy it. Especially if you haven't seen the entire history of this world. There is even things in this video which you guys will have never seen before. Nobody, only my eyes have seen these things. So you guys are going to get to see some cool little details, some cool little things that has been seen by no one but Luke Craig's eyes. And Tris Vales, because I get Tris to watch over all my videos with me once I've done them. But you didn't need to know that part. You didn't need to know that part. Yo, what's up, Shin? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. And what's up, Timo? Welcome back. I left like 2 hours ago. Well, welcome back, bro. I hope you're chilling. Hope you're vibing. What up? What up? How are you still live? Luke Craig does some magnificent magic, and he is still live. But yeah, that's my YouTube right there. If you want to subscribe to the YouTube, exclamation mark YouTube. YouTube.com/Luke Craig YT. I really want to get the handle Luke Craig. I really want to get the handle Luke Craig because the guy that has it currently doesn't upload. So I just want to be like, yoink, that's mine. But I'm pretty sure YouTube won't give it me yet. Shin, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, I really want to get the handle Luke Craig on YouTube because the guy that has it currently doesn't upload. I'm sure YouTube would say no right now, but in the future, I would suspect that they'll say yes. But right now, I don't think they would say yes if I asked for it. So yeah. And there's no way for me to contact the guy that has it. So I guess I just have to play the patient game. But yeah, appreciate your follow, Shin. Welcome in. If anyone else wants facts about other things, did you have a fun fact about Minecraft? I think I asked for one earlier and I may have missed. I apologize. Oh wait, no, it was the sheep fact, right? It was not the sheep, the what's it called? The cat? Was it no, what? It was a mob. I forgot it. I forgot the fun fact. I'm a criminal. Put this comment in the video. Like and subscribe. Yo. He said the line. What was it? It was the, it wasn't the Enderman, because I said the Enderman one afterwards. Oh no. The ghast, that was right. The ghast was like the cat screams, wasn't it, or something? You gotta go to sleep? Hey, no worries, Gabriel. Have a fantastic sleep. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Get that sleep. You're lacking it right now. You're not getting that full 8 hours. But yeah, I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you very much for stopping by, supporting the stream. I appreciate you very much, and I hope you enjoyed. But yeah, much love to you. Have a great day tomorrow. Appreciate you. Yo, guys, we're 1 follower away from 6,000. PogChamp? Yo. Oh, no, we're not. We're 2 followers away. We're 2 followers away. Is that right? Yeah, 2 followers away. Are you that Bed Wars guy? I am that Bed Wars guy. Oh boy. This is me with a walking stick. Oh boy. I was that Bed Wars guy. I was that Bed Wars guy. Yep, that's me. That's me. I hit some pretty sick plays. You know what I haven't heard, though? I've heard a lot... You know, coincidentally, I've heard a lot of Are You That Bed Wars guy? But I've not heard of any Are You That Dream SMP guy. And you know what? I'm kind of surprised that it's the Bed Wars guy over the Dream SMP. Not that I'm complaining, by the way. I kind of like that. I kind of like not being referred to as the Dream SMP guy. It's kind of nice. The Bed Wars guy? Oh, yeah, I'm that Bed Wars guy. Are you that Dream SMP guy? Yeah, I don't think we've had anyone join and say that, right, Big Bear? Usually that's what people would do back in the day. They join and go, are you that Dream SMP guy? And I would be like, yeah, that's me. What's up? Yo. But yes, I am that Bed Wars guy. Distorted cat sounds, that's right. 2 followers away. The guy will be, the guy that will have the 6,000 follow gets a free fact about anything. Yo. Could you imagine if my 6,000th follower was also my 6,000th follower back in 2021? Wouldn't that be pretty wild? I bet my 6,000th, do you reckon the 6,000th follower still follows me? Or do you think they were one of the criminals that unfollowed? What do you think? I think they still follow. I actually don't know how to find out who it was. I actually probably could just check on the clip, but imagine. What else can you imagine, Big Bear? Oh, what else? But are you? No, I'm not that Dream. Okay, fine. I am that Dream SMP guy. Yeah, that was me. Fine. Fine. Is that what you wanted to hear? Fine. No, I'll take Are You That Bed Wars guy. Hell yeah. I like being recognized for the Bed Wars. Bed Wars is still like one of my favorite things, so I'll take that any day of the week. I won't be opening wine if you hit 6K today. Fine, I will. Fine. Fine. 2 followers away. Yo, pause champ. Wait, can we get out? My foot nearly cramped. Oh my god. I don't know why I get foot cramps so much. Social Blade. Let's get the Social Blade up. Twitch. Luke Craig. Real-time follower count. Yo! Hold. Why is it on the left? What's going on? There we go. Hold. I don't know if it's going to update at all. Oh, wait. Wait, we didn't hit 6K yet. No. Ignore that. That's... Okay. We're just going to ignore that. That's not real. It's not real yet. We don't actually have 6K. We're not allowed to celebrate, guys. We're not allowed to celebrate. We're 1 away. Yo, Bella, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you. Wait. Okay. All right. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it in a tab ready. I'm going to leave it in a tab ready. Oh, you know what else I also got to do? Wait. I also got to do this, guys. I got to have something else ready as well. This was a tradition. Whenever we hit a big milestone, we'd always have this. So we got to bring it back. Let me see if I can find it. It should be right here. Wait, no, it should be. Bear with me, guys. Where is it? Should be in here. Yes, found it. Your boy found it. Your boy found it. Wait, has he got it? Yes, he's got it. He's got it. Alright. Alright. If you don't hit 6K, I will also drink 13 beers. Hey, yo, what? What? We need Toby to do the calculations for the chances for him to be a criminal or a true fan. What, Toby being a criminal or a true fan? If I must. Just an excuse, isn't it? Isn't it, Unicorn? Just an excuse. Fine, I'll crack the wine open. I would join you on that, Unicorn. I would take you up on that wine. Unfortunately, I don't drink, though, so, I'm boring, I know. I know. What a boring guy. I count as a double. What is going on right now? You lied about the 13 beers. Okay, just thank you for clarifying, Big Bad. I'm glad you clarified that one. It's only for special things. Aww. You know what? That's very nice. That actually makes me happy. We love Unicorn around here. Common Unicorn W. Bush bush. Lovely. Alright. Let's get to placing some moss. Wait, why am I not just destroying all of this? I don't know. We come down here with the moss now. We might as well place it. If I must, you know. If I must. Do you have a job? Or how do I get my income? So I have worked, I have had jobs, but at the moment I am a full-time student. I'm a university student in my final year of education. So in, how many months is it now? In like less than 6 months, in like 5 months from now, from this date, I will be finished and I will have completed my degree. So yeah. I have had jobs in the past, but no, I do not have a job. This is my job. No, so yeah, I'm in education, and so once I finish university, I plan to spend some time just head down, focusing on content creation and just doing the thing. So yeah, that is what I plan to do after university, and we're gonna make awesome things happen. 2025 is gonna be an awesome year, and it's gonna finish with me focusing on you guys, bringing out some awesome content, and once I'm done with university means more time for Luke to just mass produce content and give you guys all the videos to enjoy in the world. But yeah, right now I've got like my head in 2 places, got university and this, and so I'm making sure I prioritize university in these final few months because I want to come away with a good grade. So yeah. Nah, I appreciate you guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. One away, I think. Alright. I'm gonna... You know what? Actually, no. I'm just gonna grab my pickaxe and just go crazy. Whee! We go crazy, ladies and gents. We go crazy. We're on the last little bit of moss placing here, and then we will obviously do these little hilltops as well. But we're getting there. We're getting very close to the even cooler part of this project, which is the decorating. We're kind of already decorating, in my opinion, but this is more of a landscape kind of decorating, I suppose. Kind of terraforming, but not so much. So yeah. Yeah, Big Bear's leaking my money-making methods. No, it's not real. It's not true. To clarify, it is not true, alright? Four hours have passed they have indeed, holy. Yeah, the streams have just been goated recently. I honestly don't even, like, look at the time. Like, I'm not even keeping track. They're just flying by because you guys are making them so much fun. So I can only thank you guys for that. I appreciate you all very much. Okay. Alright, let's go veg real quick. Oh my gosh, we're down to our last 12 pieces of steak. Alright, Big Bear. Okay, buddy. I recently have had this empty boredom that I couldn't get rid of. And I'm so glad I clicked on your stream. It's nostalgic somehow, and I will try to be with you in your longer run. Hey, appreciate that very much. Thank you. I'm glad I could help cure that boredom, even if it's only for a little bit. And it's a pleasure having you here, bro. Absolute pleasure. This is why I do it. I love entertaining, and I love curing that boredom. I like that. I love curing the boredom. Pretty pog champ. So yeah, I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying. Alright. Bonk. We have so much stone. We've got to clean this all up. You managed to watch 10 YouTube videos. Wait, you've been watching YouTube videos at the same... Wait. You watched 10 videos whilst I've been streaming. Wait, that's insane. That's actually kind of crazy to think that you can watch 10... I wouldn't ever imagine being able to watch 10 YouTube videos. Wait, that's actually a really weird perspective you've just given me. What the heck? I actually have a really funny idea right now. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. Yo, what's up, Z? Welcome into the stream. Hola. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great stream. Oh, I hope you're having a great day. What the heck just happened there? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Makeup videos. Oh, okay. So they're relatively short. Yeah, welcome in Z. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh wait, hold up. Wait, did we hit 6K? I just reset and it says we have 6,000 followers. Wait. Hold up a second. Hold up a second, ladies and gentlemen. Did we do it? Yo? Wait.
1, 2, 3,
let's go.
Count what you
We
have.
did it, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't count what you
We did it. Woo! 6,000. We've done it. We're back, baby. We're back. Oh, I just turned it down a bit much. Yo, I don't know who the last follower... Yo, Bella was the last follower, apparently. So, Bella, thank you very much for being the 6,000 follower. Yo. We did it. We're back at 6K, ladies and gentlemen. Which, you know what that means. We're back at 6K. Which means the next goal isn't just 7K. The next goal is 6,300. So I can reach my all-time peak. So yeah, the most followers I ever had was 6,200 and something. So 6,300, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're heading towards. Luke Craig's all-time peak followers. We're going. We're going, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, I appreciate you all very much. Thank you very much for 6,000. We're back. Oh, we're so back, ladies and gentlemen. We're so back. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you, thank you. That was a bit rough, actually. I'm a bit rusty at celebrating, clearly. But it was okay. It wasn't terrible. Yeah, thank you guys so much for 6,000. You guys are absolute legends. 2025 has been an incredible start to streaming. So, yeah, 2025 has been awesome so far. And I appreciate you guys very much. So, yeah, thank you all so much for the support. Much more coming this year. We're only 6 days in, ladies and gentlemen, and we've already done some awesome stuff this year, so I can't imagine what else is to come. It's gonna be pretty epic. I am very excited. So yeah, thank you guys so much for 6,000. You guys are absolute legends. This song is Count What You Have Now by Vantage. Ah, thank you guys. Seriously, this is really cool to see again. So yeah. Yeah, very cool, very epic. A blast from the past. You know what? I've got to hit you with the nostalgia, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to hit you with the nostalgia, okay? Let me just, I'm sorry if I hurt your ears, by the way, with me playing that just then. I'm very sorry. Let me see if I can hit you with some nostalgia real quick. Do I? Oh, no. Do I not have it? Oh, no, I may not have it. I may not have it. Wait, I can grab it for us. I can grab it for us real quickly, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think I have it right here, but if you give me... Yo, Midnight, what's up? Congrats, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I gotta hit you guys with some nostalgia real quick. The external hard drive's going in. Bear with. Oh, I gotta hit you guys with some nostalgia. Woo! My gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm actually so sorry. Alright. Let me hit you with some nostalgia. Here we go. Alright, I did not mean to. Okay, I'm trying to pause the music. Alright, you guys want some nostalgia? Can the music pause? Thank you. Alright. Here we go. Here's some nostalgia.
Thank you, chap. Oh, very cool. That's right.
Oh my, here's me celebrating hitting 6K back in 2021. Wait, can I move my cam over here? Here we go.
Thank you, chap. Oh, very cool.
Look at me.
That's right.
Oh. What happened? Oh. Did the clip just break? What just happened? Bro just died. I don't even know. Oh. Let's see. Can I get this onto the main drive here? There we go.
Thank you, chap. Oh, very cool. That's right.
Nope, it's just broken. Well, there you go. That's all you get to see. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to it. I don't even know what just happened there. That was very random. The rest of the clip seems to be broken. No, thank you guys very, very much for helping me get back to 6K again. You guys are legends. So yeah, that was little Luke back in 2021 hitting 6K, and we did it a second time. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We did it a second time. Very epic, very PogChamp. So thank you guys. You are all legends. All right, let's get back into the Minecraft. Yo, what's up, Alan? I am very sorry if I butchered your name. What's up, Alan? Welcome into the stream. Where are you from? I am from the United Kingdom. Bit of nostalgia for you right there. Bit of nostalgia. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why that clip's broken. I'm actually kind of sad that it's broken. I can probably find it again on Twitch, though. Alright. Yeah, thank you guys so much for 6K. That's so fucking awesome. Luke, where is your Christmas tree? It's been taken down because it's January. Yeah, I looked very different back then. There are some other clips there. Like I still have it. Let me grab it back up because I still have the drive in. Here you go. Here's a clip of me hitting 1K at the end of 2020. Okay, so this is little Luke hitting 1K at the end of 2020. I don't know how loud this clip is, so let me. Can you disappear, please? Can you? Oh my gosh, I gotta wait for the Windows 11 thing to. There we go. Come on.
1, 2,
Let's
3, and 4.
go!
What you have
Let's go, everybody! 1,000 followers!
Yes.
Let's go!
That's me back in 2020 hitting.
Plug!
I've got one of me hitting.
There you go. PogChamp, everybody. GG.
PogChamp, everybody.
Let's fucking go, people. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm looking for the music. I'm starting to
We
look.
started off the stream with that many followers. Yeah, let's go! We're 30% of the way towards 10k. PogChamp, thank you guys so much
Yo!
for 3,000 followers.
There you go. There you go. Oh, boy. Oh, it's been a long, long road, hasn't it? Oh, man. No, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Oh. Alright. For those of you who are curious about the world, we're back, alright? We're back for good now. I'm not gonna pop out anymore and show you a bunch of random clips, alright? We're back. But yo, if you just got here, welcome in. Can you show me some buildings and projects that you have in your world? Yeah, sure. So this is the current project that I'm working on. This project is called Everbloom, and it's an entire ocean monument that I've drained that is currently looking very flat and green, as you can see. But don't worry, that will soon change. I do have plans for it. But yeah, this project is called Everbloom, and I'm doing a massive lush cave area kind of vibe going on here with the calcite and diorite as like the stone terrain, and the moss is like the grass. We're going to have loads of trees, loads of bushes, loads of plants, loads of flowers, all that sort of stuff around here. And of course, I'm going to make this terrain better. It's very flat at the moment, but we will do some work on that. And then, yeah, that's actually my next plan, is to work on the terrain a little bit more, give it some shape once we've done these hills and stuff. But yeah, this is the current project that I'm working on. I do have some other projects. And you know what? I'm happy to do a quick tour if you would like to see. Yeah, I looked very different. Yes, I had very short hair. I have grown out my hair since. The bro's got the luscious locks. That's what we call them. The luscious locks. So yeah, I looked very different. I was a lot younger. That's one reason. Do I have any advice for high school? Enjoy it. Genuinely, like, that is the one thing that, like, I would suggest. Like, it's good to get good grades. It is very important. School is important. But, like, grades aren't everything. Especially in high school, I think friendship is a big thing. And making those connections and making friends. Like, that's what makes high school so amazing. And so, yeah, having some close friends and just socializing and having a good time. Enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Genuinely. Have a laugh with your friends, and of course, get those good grades. Get those good grades. If you find the time, can you name a single steak after me and cry after you eat it? Wait, that sounds horrible. I'm going to eat Abdul now, guys. Pause? Excuse me? Luke, what? What? What's my favorite football player? I do not watch football. As you can see behind me here, I got some basketball jerseys up. I'm a basketball guy. So yeah. He's that guy. Yeah, that was kind of crazy what I just said there. That was. Hey, look, you can blame Abdul for that one, all right? That was his fault. He made me say that, all right? We did a database that works for what I need. I use AI a little so that I don't have to write every single thing. Yo, okay. AI is a good tool. AI is a great tool. I think you've done a good thing there. Definitely fair enough, Alex. And yo, Egg Bowl, what is up? What is up? I thought they meant IRL. No, I would not name a steak Abdul IRL and then eat the steak, all right? Maybe in Minecraft, you know, you can get away with that. I don't think IRL. That would be very normal of me. Yo, Alan, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in once again. I appreciate you. And Egg, I hope you had a fantastic stream. So this, for those of you who are new around here, is my Technoblade Nether Hub. So we got a Technoblade statue with a floating island coming out of a nether portal. So yeah, this took actually a surprising long amount of time to build. just purely because of the glass, and it was my first time ever building an ocean. Sorry, it was my first time ever building a floating island. So yeah, it was a challenge. Challenge getting all that glass and the floating island. It was how much glass used? Should be like 20,000 purple. I think we're up. Yeah, 16,000 purple glass or magenta, and then yeah, 22,000 purple. So yeah, we love you, Technoblade. Technoblade never dies. We love you, bro. So yeah, the UK government is coming after you. Oh, I better start running. I better start running. Technoblade is eternal. Ooh, I like that. You know what? We love Technoblade. I don't know what I was going to say before. I can't even remember. I am very good at forgetting what I was about to say. I said, you know what? And then instantly forgot what I was going to say. Anyways, moving on. So this is my spawn area. And you know what? This area actually looks really nice without the Christmas decorations. The Christmas decorations was nice, though, for sure. But yeah, this is my spawn area. Nothing crazy going on. But we got a creeper farm, sugarcane farm, iron farm, a broken kelp farm, and then these two buildings right here. These are both shells of buildings. So inside here we got a moss farm, and then in here we got a concrete machine in this part, and in this top part we got like a massive storage area, and of course we got just a normal farm with a cool looking windmill, just a cool looking tiger biome which we actually used. You can see this is a very big tree right here, which was actually I just built this recently for Christmas, and we decorated it for Christmas and everything, and we just literally this stream turned it back into a normal tiger biome. So yeah. And then we got another Technoblade monument here, which I built alongside Filza. So yeah. We love you, Techno. Fuck cancer. What PC specs do I have? So if you're on PC, or if you're on a computer yourself, if you scroll down, you'll be able to see the FAQ section, which tells you all of my PC specs. Or if you're on mobile, if you just go onto my profile, click the About section, it should show you the FAQ there, which shows you all my PC specs. So yeah, this is my base. This the Cribberino. This is where the shit gets done. And some very hard-working villagers down here, as you can see. So yeah, and this is a totemless hardcore world. If you guys remember me talking about the 4 totems I do have, I accidentally got these guys in a raid. So we got Tim, Tom, and Toby. And then, yeah, an official statement that I only recently officially decided, like, I'm never going to use a totem. I've never held a totem. But recently I was like, I've gone 4.5 years. I should just make an official statement and be like, yo, I don't use totems. So yeah. We don't use totems around here. Never have used a totem. So yeah. And then let me show you what else we got going in this world. So next I will show you my most recently finished project. So recently I finished my Nether project, and when I say recently I mean like 4 months ago now. Just a bit of time ago I finished my Nether project called the Nethermid. So yeah, this project is called the Nethermid. I finished this a couple months back, and this took me about 3 years. So yeah, this is a 257 by 257 area, which I have completely spawn proofed, so nothing can spawn in here. And then inside the pyramid we have got a wither skeleton farm. So yeah, this took me about 3 years to do. And we got a wither skeleton farm in here, which gets us our bones for our bone meal, our white dye, whatever we need it for. And then also our fuel source, our coal. So yeah, that is this place. That is the main reason I built this area for the wither skeleton farm. And also it just looks sick. Just looks very cool. But yeah, this was an absolute grind. I only spent about 2 to 3 months decorating this place and building the cool stuff. And then the rest of it, the other like 2.5 years, was me grinding the heck out of this area. So yeah, 1.4 million blocks of netherrack destroyed. Lots of sand and lots of gravel for the concrete, for the white concrete walls. And then 347,000 blocks of scaffolding placed to actually drain all of the lava, because from this corner to this corner, it was a complete lava lake. So I had to drain it all, which was depressing. That was probably the grindiest part. Or maybe the 1.4 million blocks. I actually can't decide. It was all just so incredibly grindy. So yeah, if you don't want to be depressed, don't do this. Did I know Technoblade or ever talk to him? Unfortunately not. It was a huge dream of mine to be able to one day share a conversation with Technoblade, but unfortunately I was never able to have that conversation. Huge inspiration to me. But yeah, unfortunately I was never able to share a conversation with Techno. But yeah, an absolute goat of the community. We love Techno. We love Techno. How is it spawn-proof from ghasts? Ghasts do still spawn on blocks. And what's up? Is it Ranger? Yo, welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So ghasts do still spawn on blocks. Every block here is spawn-proofed. So these are half slabs, stairs, walls they can't spawn on. These are half slabs. These are half slabs. Everything is half slabbed. These are the just right amount of thickness of snow so that mobs can't spawn on these. There's moss carpet over there. There's down here we've got glass spawn proofing the floor. Everything is spawn proofed. Just absolutely everything. So yeah. But until I did obviously place all the half slabs, throughout the entire process of draining this place, building the walls, ghasts were spawning left, right, and center, pissing the shit out of me, alright? And and yeah, destroying my lovely white walls the entire time. I can't tell you how much. I probably just put an extra 2,000 to 3,000 concrete into purely just repairing the walls from the goddamn ghasts. It got to one point where I just gave up repairing the walls and just waited until I could spawn-proof this place. Actually. So yeah. You're jumping way too comfortable over that lava. Yeah, there's no lava around here. It's not lava. It's a completely white box. Let me turn my shaders off to give you a bit more perspective. A big white box. It's a big white box. So yeah. So yeah. That is this place. It's called the Nethermid, and there is some lore behind this place. We do have story with the Wither Sovereign sat on his throne down there. So yeah, this guy made an attack on the Tidal Titan, who is our ocean entity in our Ocean Monument project that we're currently doing. The Tidal Titan was much stronger, imprisoned the Wither Sovereign, and one day the Wither Sovereign got powerful enough to break out of prison, but instead of leaving, he built his throne inside and built up these massive white walls, built up this massive pyramid. And then stole some land from the overworld and stuff. So yeah, bit of lore. We love a bit of lore. So yeah, that's this project. And you got Terry the Turtle up there. So yeah, and then let's go over here. Let me show you my end project. So this is the very first project that I built in hardcore, which has unfortunately no lore, but I do maybe plan to do something with it in the future. We'll just have to see. But yeah, this is my end project called Symmetric. So to play on the word symmetrical, but with the word end in it. So yeah, this is how it looks. And this is my favorite project, and I'm pretty sure my Ocean Monument project is very quickly becoming that #1 project for me, my favorite so far. But this one's pretty cool. This one's my favorite currently, that is complete. So yeah, yo, Stronger Fish, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good day, bro. Welcome, welcome. What up, what up? But yeah, very cool place, and we always go fishing here. So yeah. What shaders do you use? Because she look very nice. Yeah, these shaders are my favorite shaders. They are called Complementary Reimagined. Complementary Reimagined. Very cool shaders. It still keeps that classic Minecraft feel, but it enhances it So you can see, like, the water's still the classic water. Very epic shaders. Alright, might as well repair the stuff whilst we're here. And we're good. Nice. Alright, we might as well collect the rest of this XP. We gotta wait for a second. And then we will be heading back to the monument. Probably gonna finish off a couple things, and then we'll be ending pretty soon, I'm afraid. But it's been an incredible stream, and we've gotten a lot done today. But yeah, we're still live for a little bit longer. We still got some stuff going on. It's not over yet. But yeah, Complementary Reimagined is the name of these shaders. It gives these really cool clouds. Just very epic. Very epic shaders. For sure. Okay. Let me grab some moss. Bush, bush. Bush, bush. I'm gonna put a couple stacks away. Alright. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's place the rest of this moss. You might fall asleep, so in a little bit, just scream my name so I can wake up. You're all good, bro. You're all good. But yeah, we're going to place the last of this moss, get the carpet down. I actually got to place some torches inside this cave here because we don't want mobs spawning. There's no point in making it hollow, but as long as we get some torches in here, we should be chilling. Get some over here. I think we'll be good. Alright. Let's keep going. Ba-ba-bum. Oh wow, the shifting with the speed is quite it's quite wild. Sometimes it is nicer to go slower with shift. He's not wearing any pants. This looks so weird. What the heck? Alright. Alright, looking good. Did you crack open that wine, Unicorn? I don't know if you're still here or not, but... Yo, did the wine get cracked open? Okay. I've officially become the local food source for all the mosquitoes in my area. Ah, don't you just love it when that happens? Don't you just love it? The local food source, huh? Everyone, you're the talk of the town. You're the talk of the town. Everyone's talking about you. You heard of that new guy, Abdul? Yeah, he's got a great stream of blood. I recommend it. Best mosquito bar I've been to. Best bar in Mosquito Town. Ah, yes. Do you reckon that's how mosquitoes actually communicate? They're like, yo, just recently found this human. Bro, best bar I've been to in all town. Telling you right now, A tier. It's on my S tier on the tier list that I made recently. It's on my S tier. That's how good it was. God, all my homies hate the mosquitoes. Yo, what's up, Envy? Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What up, what up? Yo, yo, yo. How you doing? Doosh. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, and welcome into the stream. What is my peak viewer count? I actually checked the other day. I actually don't remember. Wait, let me check. It tells you on the Twitch achievements. Twitch have like this really cool thing which like gives you achievements. There's like, I've been looking at it recently because I really like the new like, so Twitch now do these awards for when you hit like 5 million watch hours, 50 million watch hours, and then I can't remember what the other one, I think it's like 100 million watch hours. They give you like this cool little trophy. And so I've been like keeping an eye on it recently. I want to see where I am with it. And it's going up quite a lot at the minute. But we're not quite anywhere near the first award. It says I've not quite achieved it yet, but the People Know Me achievement have 1,000 people watching at the same time. It says I have peaked at 538 viewers. So yeah. 538. Okay. It's 2 a.m. It is midnight for me. It is midnight. Lovely. It's 2 a.m. in the morning, and I'm at my computer just. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm at my computer just writing databases and programs to complete a personal project that, if works well, might just submit it as my unit. Yo, he's on the grind. You love to see it. You know what's crazy? So obviously I ended up going and doing media at university because of YouTube and my passion for content creation. And then obviously I'm in my final year now. So I've only got a couple months until I'll be done with university. And the craziest part is, it's come full circle. Because in my final year, my first module, I got to make YouTube videos and I was being graded for it. Another one of the modules that I was doing, I was, what was the other module? Oh yeah, I was talking about my career and like what I have planned, what I would like to do. And so obviously YouTube came into the topic with that, and like content creation came into the topic of that, and like editing and stuff like that. And then in the other module I've been doing, my essay, my dissertation, I've been talking about YouTube. So all I've done this year, my final year, is talk about YouTube, and my next modules will also include YouTube. It's kind of crazy how it has just come full circle for me. And in my final year of university, I'm doing what I love most, which is YouTube and content creation. So yeah, it's I don't know why you saying that just made me think of that, but it's crazy. This last year has been my favorite year of university. You'd think like I'd be enjoying it like the least out of all of them, because you would usually suspect your final year of anything to be pretty intense, but I'm loving it. Because I just do YouTube stuff and just learn more about what I'm really passionate about. So yeah, it's great. You're from Palestine. You saw a comet fly over. Yo, that's a very rare experience. I don't know if I've ever seen a comet or not. I've seen a few shooting stars in my time, but I don't think I've ever seen a comet. That must be really cool. Actually, I may have. I once saw a green shooting star. So was that something else? I don't know. It was really cool. I don't know if that's like a comet or something. Like it was a green thing that flew across the sky. Very fast. Oh, you saw a rocket fly over your house. Oh, damn. Bro. I hope you're all good, man. I hope you're all good. I know Palestine is struggling right now, and I hope everything's okay over there, bro. So much love to you. Started a new project on my survival world. I'm planning on changing my end island into a lush cave like thingy. I started with my brain just like shut down as soon as I started reading that. I started a new project on my survival world. I'm planning on changing my end island into a lush cave. Yes. And have a mine shaft. Yo, that sounds epic. That sounds really cool. Bro, if you're not already in the Discord, you've gotta be in there to show us the pictures of your project as you build it, because that sounds so cool. I love lush caves, hence the theme of this entire monument is very lush cave themed. So yeah, I love lush caves. So yeah, I've got to see that. Turning your end island into a lush cave is such a cool idea. I love that. Yeah, much love, Abdul, bro. I hope everything's all good. Yo, Varush. I'm very sorry if I butchered your name. But yo, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I'll join after stream. All good, bro. All good. Yeah, we'd love to see your Minecraft builds. It's one of my favorite things in the Discord is looking at everyone else's Minecraft builds. It not only helps me with like inspiration behind my builds, but it's also just cool. It's like one of my like favorite things is to go onto Reddit and just go into the Minecraft builds subreddit and just scroll for hours. Actually, I don't scroll for hours. That was a lie. But I love a little scroll every now and then in the Minecraft builds subreddit. It's just nice to see. It's just very cool. So yeah. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord and share some of your Minecraft builds or whatever, if you want to share anything else in gaming, there you go! ! Discord. Get yourself in there. Would love to see some new faces. We got some really cool people in there already. So yeah. AI goes crazy. I'm using it to write me the basic stuff, and I mean this AI is doing stuff that would take me over 30. AI it's mind-boggling. It is actually mind-boggling. You started covering my end in dirt, then using bone meal to spread the moss. Aww. So has it like been messing up the dirt and everything? See, I made a lot of mistakes in my Symmetric project, and I made a fair few during my Nethermid project. But that's actually one thing I've not done during my Everbloom project. I don't think I've made any mistakes. I think I've really thought out the process in which I do projects, and I think it's just purely because this is my third huge project in Minecraft, and after a while you kind of develop some habits and things that you think, okay, let's plan this out. Let's actually think about this, because especially with my end project, which was the first ever huge build I did in Minecraft, I just kind of went in blind and was like, yeah, I'll figure it out. But now it's very much like, I may not have the entire build planned in my head, like I still don't 100% know what I want to do under the monument here, but like I make sure before I start anything that I plan it out and I do the correct methods or methods that work for me so I don't make any mistakes. But it's something you just get better at over time, I suppose. It's really hard to completely spawn-proof it with the moss carpets. I feel that. Yeah, this is also why I'm like doing this method here, because if I was bone mealing it, I think it would make it slightly more sporadic and more difficult for me to understand where the moss carpet's been placed. I'd also have to be breaking a bunch of azalea bushes and grass and flowers on top of that, which is not what I want to do, because I want very specific flowers in here. So yeah. It's also a reason why I've ended up doing this method right here of placing the moss blocks and carpet all myself. And I mean, we're about to finish, so we're very close to being done with it. So yeah. Do instead of spawn proofing everything, just make a local mob switch. What's a local mob switch? Oh, is that like something that shoves a bunch of mobs in there? Doesn't that make it really laggy though? I don't know if that works very well in Java. It's too late now though. We're spawn proofing it all. I'm in for the long run. No, I just like spawn proofing my builds. I care about safety. You know, I'm a big safety guy, especially in hardcore. So yeah, we're big on safety around here. I like to be able to know that I could theoretically stand in the middle of this project once it's done with no armor on, and I could just AFK for hours overnight, and I could come back in the morning and still be alive. That's kind of what I like to do with my builds. I wouldn't actually do that, but it's the rough idea. I don't care about safety that much. I just don't want creepers. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's honestly one of my main reasons for spawn proofing is genuinely because I'm terrified of creepers. Because those motherfuckers will just quite literally do what their name says and creep up behind you and kaboom. And if the thing is, usually I'm wearing my elytra. I've gotten into a habit of wearing my chest plate now more often. But usually I'm wearing my elytra, and so the fear of a creeper coming up behind me whilst I'm doing something like this and just kaboom in my face, kablam, I'm just gonna insta-die, especially if it's coming up behind me, because it's not gonna explode until it's right on my ass, and it would definitely kill me. So yeah. Big Bear, what would you say your favorite is your favorite song of all time? Probably Hysteria by Muse. Oh, we had a carpet. We're gonna grab some more. Pretty good song. I'm a big rock fan, you see. Big rock fan. You know what? I'm only gonna do a couple stacks. Let's do that for now. Let's get the rest of this placed. The reason for spawn proofing in the end is the damn Endermen keep picking up. I know. Don't even get me started on the Enderman. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I mean, I spawned because I did my end project all the way back in 2020 before like moss carpet was a thing and stuff. So my end project is spawn proofed with glass, and so I don't have a problem with Enderman picking up blocks anymore. Like I'm chilling with that. But man, they drive me insane because they somehow still manage to teleport onto the glass, and I don't get how. It drives me insane. You make a global mob switch which stops mobs spawning from all 3 dimensions, and you can turn it off by using a lever. It uses shulkers. Oh. Yeah, I think it's interesting. I think that's definitely interesting. I just like I like spawn proofing anyway, just for safety reasons, and it's no issue for me to go ahead and do. But a mob switch is an interesting thing that I could look into if I ever felt like I needed it to be off. But spawn proofing my builds, I don't have a problem with. I think surely it would cause like a lot of FPS issues as well if you did that. If you build in the nether, you need one? What, a mob switch? Yeah, during my nether, during my nether project, I just dealt with the ghasts and stuff. They were a bit of a nightmare, but it wasn't much of an issue. I got through it. I don't remember how many ghasts I ended up killing. 542 blaze. Let's see. 2,230 ghast is how many I killed by the end of my nether project, pretty much. Around that. 1,100 piglin. 981 magma cubes. Two Striders. Poor Striders. Poor Striders. 25 Vindicators. What the heck? Is that how many I killed during that raid? Wait, that's kind of... 43 Wandering Traders. Oh, that's hilarious. 4,000 Wither Skeletons. The Wither Skeletons are getting up there a little bit. 1,747 Zombified Piglins. Dang. Dang. That's crazy. Alright. In the end, I think it's this apartment is actually decent because I finally have my own office, and in the end, I think this apartment is actually decent because I finally have my own office and I can store all of the shit I want without anybody. That is the PogChamp thing, right? You got your own place for your own stuff. My girlfriend, but she doesn't understand much since she's mostly just code, code, and code again. Looking through, and also only 2 people without anybody looking through, and also only 2 people. It's better than 6 people. Yeah, 100%. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, it must be a nice feeling finally having your own place. I can't wait to finally have my own place to live in. It's gonna be PogChamp. It's gonna be pretty epic. It's pretty exciting for sure. All right, how are we looking? How are we looking, boss? Oh, hell yes. We're looking pretty good. So the entire floor has been bossified, and now we just have to add the shape to the actual terrain, which means some of the carpet will get mined up, but it's not an issue. We can just place water buckets and stuff to get rid of it. So yeah, we're kind of going to be doing what we've done down here, but with the rest of this area now. And of course, we're going to do these hills first. So next stream, we'll probably start by doing these hills. And these little mounds at the back over here. But yeah, this project is coming along very nicely. Yo, Valor, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed. Bro, this is where you know Luke is like falling to pieces right now. His brain is shutting down slowly. Valor, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. What the heck did I even just say? Anyways, I think I'm going to go join the Discord, then go to sleep. Hey, appreciate you, MV. Much love. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. It's been a pleasure, bro. And same to you, Abdul. A pleasure. Welcome into the stream once again, bro. It was awesome having you here, and I hope you enjoyed your stay, and hopefully we'll be seeing you again soon. And yeah, if you haven't already joined the Discord, get yourself in there. You're more than welcome in. We got a pretty awesome area, some awesome people in there, and some cool channels, so you can share your Minecraft builds and a bunch of other gaming stuff and just have some nice conversations. So yeah, appreciate you all very much. I love how Luke speaks about himself in third person when making fun of himself. Yeah, I have some interesting habits. Nah, I appreciate you guys very much, and hope you enjoyed. Yeah, have a good night, Abdul. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be heading out myself. I think we're gonna. Do we need to make a quick pit stop at the end? We actually don't, because we kind of just did a second ago. So I think today we can just fly back home. All right, let's do that. Let's fly back home. Let me quickly... Oh, actually... Yeah, I need to empty that shulker at some point. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll leave that. Let's fly back home. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Let me just quickly check to see if anyone is live. and then we'll see if we can get a raid in. I've been wanting to raid for a while, but every time I go to check at the end of my streams, no one I follow or like want to raid is live. Let's see. Are we lucky today? Are we in favor? Could we potentially raid someone? Let's find out. Fingers crossed we can hop on a raid today. That would have been pretty nice. And no one's live. Such a classic. Maybe it's just the time that I end. Maybe it's just because I end super duper late. No, I'm sure at one point we'll finally be able to raid someone. But yeah, unfortunately no one is live once again. The drought continues. The drought continues. Alright. Let's hop into the bed. Get that sleep. Yeah, have a good night, Emmy. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, guys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. It's been a fantastic stream. What day are we on? 4,129. We are steamrolling our way to day 5,000. Pretty crazy. Alright, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been a fantastic one. Buckets of lava. Thanks, Minecraft, for that splash. Thanks. Alright, that's me. That's me, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you all so much for chilling out. Thank you all so much for the support. You guys are genuinely awesome. I'll be back again. Most likely won't be live tomorrow, but we'll be live the day after. You know the drill. But if you want to stay up to date with all the Loot Craig world and know what's going in the Loot Craig universe, best thing you can do is get yourself in the Discord. And if you haven't already, you should totally subscribe to the YouTube. Because I got some awesome content coming out on there. So yeah, appreciate you all very much. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And yeah, it's been an absolutely fantastic one. Thank you all so much for all of the follows. Thank you for 6K. That is awesome. And thank you for the subs, the bits, everything. You guys are all awesome. And thank you for just the consistent amount of support. The streams recently have just been super fun, super awesome. And I can't thank you guys enough. So yeah. Yo, Boss Monkey. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm very sorry that you had to catch us at the end of the stream, but I will be live again. I will be live again in a couple days. Not tomorrow, but the day after I should be live. But I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for the follow. If you want notifications when I go live, best thing you can do, bro, is get yourself in the Discord. I don't know if you have Discord, but yeah, hop on over into the Discord if you want to know when I'll next be live. Since I put alerts out there and everything going on in the Loot Craig universe. But I appreciate you, and thank you for following. Yeah, welcome in. Hopefully, I'll be able to see you next stream, bro. But yeah, much love. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's it from me. Yes, everything in the LCU, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to keep up to date with everything in the LCU, the Luke Cinematic Universe, get yourself in the Discord. Alright. That's it from me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you guys soon, alright? Appreciate you all very much. You guys are all legends. Thank you for making these streams awesome. And yeah, thank you for 6K. Thank you for the subs, the follows, everything. And to those of you, the chatters and the non-chatters, the lurkers, the people who are watching right now but don't type in chat, I see you. I see you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You're a legend. So yeah, thank you for the support, guys. Alright. I'll see you soon. Good night, Alex. Good night, Monkey. I just joined the Discord. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome in. It's a cool place. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Alright, guys. Good night, everybody. Thank you for the support. You're all legends. Good night, guys. Goodbye, Big Bag.